Hello, all you chill cats, killer kittens, and variations thereupon. Welcome back. Welcome back to our stream. We're back to Hypnospace Outlaw, and I'm very excited. Today I have on my face the what the cursor turns into, what the mouse turns into when something is loading, when something is waiting. So that is what we're going with today, because our title is 99% downloaded or 99% installed, I think is what I went with. So it's just a throwback to all of those times in games, well, not in games, when you were using the old computers, where there were really long wait times, you know? So I'm just throwing back to that, and we're really throwing it back today, again with our Windows 98 aesthetics. So I'm very, very excited. I'm very, very hyped. I am very, very much, let's get back into it. Also, hi Amorous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's new room. No longer streaming in my wardrobe. I'm out of the closet. I've been out of the closet for a while, but anyway. Thank you, I appreciate that. We're playing Hypnospace Outlaw today. Let's boot it up. Press any key to begin. But where's the any key? I really love the boot screen of this game. It's so much nostalgia. Oh. The music suddenly changed. Oh, interesting. So this is the unmarked save file, but my save file has very dramatic music. Okay. Interesting. Fascinating. Oh. Oh, it's struggling. I forgot what I was doing in this game. Let's have a look at our emails. Which one's the emails? Is this emails? This is emails. Alright. I think what we just did was... We did that one. This one, the malicious software one. Hi Rose, welcome in. So nice to see you. I appreciate you guys coming in and saying hello. I know that you guys have gotta pop off to sleep soon, so I appreciate you coming in with a quick hello. But I totally do not expect you guys to stick around, because I know that there is much sleep to be had all of the time, and I appreciate that. I'm not a fan of this little guy. It's like a worse version of Clippy, in my opinion. And he doesn't usually stay where I put him. But he does read things out.
This is a malicious software notice regarding an authorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove it as soon as possible.
I've changed the voice. It's now apparently Australian is the accent of this particular one, I guess. But yes, this was the last case that we closed. So what happened here is that we had a person who, well, a group of people that were using a speed boosting software because the websites weren't loading very fast. And apparently it's malicious software because it's not how it's supposed to run. It's not how it's authorized to run. So we had to figure out who set it up, who created the software, so that we could get them punished and delete the software. And it was like behind a whole bunch of like cryptic passwords in this particular area of the forums. And now we're looking at music download infringements. So type of violation, content infringement, the copyright laws. We got to enforce them. This is a content infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution in unknown zone. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them as soon as possible. They look like they're having fun though. So there's 5 known violations, but there could be more. There could be more, but we have to get at least 5. And this is the email for that. This is a content infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution reported in an unknown zone. Please utilize your enforcement tools to report them. And then there's a note. Hello, Avoticat. I noticed that we had a ton of backed up music piracy reports from the last few weeks that were never assigned an enforcer. I've attached the report text files. Please do these ASAP as it sounds very serious. Good luck and thanks. Oh yeah, that's right, because right before it ended last time, so we're part of the enforcer team. So it's kind of like forum moderators, unfortunate police people. And what happened was in this, because how this works, so this game is on the basis of you're using the internet while you sleep in an alternate version of 1999. They have these headbands that they wear across their foreheads that allow them to go online, just like you would during the day. But at specific areas, specific websites you can access through specific sort of I guess a specific sort of program. And this specific program is called, what is this called? Hypnospace, that's right. So that's sort of what the brand is. So everything that is in Hypnospace is owned by the brand Hypnospace. But there was a game that they were trying to develop, that Hypnospace was trying to develop, and the enforcers got like a beta test of it, I believe it was called, and it fried all of their headbands. So nobody was able to do the forum moderating for a good couple of weeks until they could send out replacement headbands. So they did a great job with that beta test. It was not ready to be released to the public. Okay, so what are these?
Downloading report _ 10-19
Oh, I've already downloaded them. I've already downloaded them. Never mind. Can I? I didn't mean to download it again. Alright, what is this? Okay, so this is the report. Date received was the... Is this American? It is American. Okay, so November 13th, 1999. Contact method, the phone. Headband and ID NA, because it was not sent through the headband, it was by the phone. Name QPL. Quality Production Libraries, interesting. Intern processed by HSPD intern number 7. Content, nice caller again, same one from yesterday. Says this time she has found an unauthorized file of music released by Zared called Celestial Reflection. It has 6 or 7 songs, and she found it in a list of files and not on the official Zared page, which she said is authorized. We have 1 month. Wait. Okay. We have 1 month to act on this. Okay. So this is also by phone. Same person. There is a download of the song Sports Anthem by the band Clifter. and the copyright is held by a company called QPL. Okay, so that's why they're calling. Who have not given permission, threatening legal action if the download is not taken down. Streaming the song is okay, so long as the download is removed. Caller Very Pleasant says we have 1 month to act. Oh, okay, so that's why we have 1 month to act before legal action will be taken. I understand. Excuse me, I want to move this up so that I can read it. Oh, date received 19th of the 10th, so 19th of October, 1999. By mail. Letter by mail. How fancy. No headband ID, name Meat Goat Records. Interesting. And processed by HSPD intern number 5. Content. Your Hypnospace service has been used to access, download, or distribute our copyrighted works without authorization. Please remove the musical compositions listed below from Hypnospace to avoid legal complications. Hi JD, welcome in. Thank you for popping in again on my Hypnospace stream. To all of these songs. Is there any extra songs? I assume that not, because it's not giving me the option to scroll. Can I download these before I report them? I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to. All right, let's... Did they say where it was? So this one doesn't say where. The other one says where. Clifter. Where's Clifter? Can I search? Clifter. Oh, by band Clifter. Okay. Adrian. Aldrins. Aldrins? Aldrins. That's how you say that. I know how to pronounce names. House of Sound. Clifter. Oh my gosh. Casper Sundberg, the guitarist for this band, is on Hypnospace. Wow, small world. Clifter were a jazz rock group from Sweden, active between the years 1972 and 1985. Guitarist and bandleader Casper Sundberg was the only consistent member, with the lineup changing completely after the release of B in 1975. The Clifter story begins in December 1971. Carl Carlson, what a name, a talented scout from British jazz label Cerebellum Records, signed Clifter to a 3-record deal after seeing them play at St. Lucy's Day Festival in Gothenburg. Is St. Lucy's Day a real thing? Is that a real thing? In 1972, A introduced the world to Clifter's unique blend of jazz and rock. It sold poorly in Europe, but found minor success in the US. Reviews for A were mostly positive, with critics praising Philip Gondrell's violin work, ooh, interesting, and Tor Allen's loud, bombastic drum performance. There is violin in there. Clifter's 1974 keyboard-laden sophomore album B was also well received by critics, garnering praise for its 4 sprawling pieces that took listeners on a Prediluvian? I do not know that word.
Clifter's 1974 keyboard-laden sophomore album B was also well received by critics, garnering praise for its 4 sprawling pieces that took listeners on a pre-Diluvian adventure.
Pre-Diluvian?
In spite of significant pre-release buzz in music publications, B was a commercial failure. Cerebellum Records, in dire financial straits themselves, released Clifter from their contract. They folded soon after.
The music is so well done for its respective genres. You love it. Before the Flood? What's Before the Flood? Did I miss something? Pre-Diluvian. Is that what that means? Is that what pre-diluvian means, before the flood? Interesting. But yeah, no, all of the music in this game is great. Like, it sounds genuinely like this is like something that you would hear. Usually styled as antediluvian though. Interesting. These are facts that I do not know, and I am fascinated. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. Clifton disbanded and Casper Sundberg moved to Long Beach, California in 1975 after reading about its burgeoning music scene. He found work at a recording studio there and recorded the next Clifton release piecemeal over the next 4 years. C reflected a low point in Sundberg's personal and professional life with its slow, meandering guitar work and uninspired synthesizer work. The album was self-released and only garnered attention from local media outlets. All 3 reviews of C criticized Sundberg's improvised vocal performance and the lack of discernible song structure. Since its release in 1979, C has grown a small following among committed Clifton fans, but it's still commonly regarded as their worst album. The album's cold reception sent Sundberg into a spiral of depression, resulting in a 5-year period of silence. Resurrection. Ralph Jackson, a friend and colleague of Sundberg's, encouraged him to pursue a deal with QPL, a company best known for supplying TV programs with interstitial music. Excited by the prospect of bringing Clifton back, Sundberg quickly signed with QPL and began work on his next record. Alongside QPL's in-house producers, Casper Sundberg left the project after first days of recording, citing major creative differences with QPL's engineers. Much to his further dismay, the scraps he recorded were stitched together. Okay, I don't know why it's blacked out and then stitched is over here, but okay. Stitched together and overdubbed by session musicians before being released in 1985 with Clifton's final record, Clifton, self-titled. The album was also included in QPL's private production music library for private licensing. Rude. The whole ordeal was humiliating to Casper, who subsequently swore off music and started a career as an automotive airbrush artist in the late 80s. Interesting. Ironically, royalties from the Clifton QPL track Sports Anthem. Where did that come from? Oh, that's the track. Would keep Sundberg from rumored financial ruin after being adopted as the official song of the National Tennis Association from 1988 to present. That's hilarious. In this house, we buy into the tennis conspiracy theories. It was originally a game called tennis to be played on a rectangular court. And tennis is a scam. Tennis is a sham. Big thank you to the gearhead Greg for helping me locate digitized photos of the album art and clips of the band, and even writing this note for me. I'm so bad at the page builder, haha. Visit his Hypno Tips page by clicking here. The tennis thing is also great. I love everything about this game, okay? I cannot truly express how delightful, and it's so hard to explain to people, because I had a conversation with people the other weekend trying to explain how fun this game is, because you're just sort of like, you're looking at these websites that look like they were made, you're like moderating these websites that were like made in the late 90s, early 2000s, and it's so much fun reading like all of this stuff about like these people's like personal interactions and the things that they're interested in, and everybody's looking at me like, that sounds boring as fuck, and I'm like, no, it's great. You don't understand.
I'm bored.
Okay, I know, you're bored. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do for you? Oh, we're getting Snake. We're getting the screensaver. I really want... I'm hoping that the update comes with that when it flips over to the new millennia. It like comes with that pipes one that sort of like sticks out at you in like the 3 dimensions. That one was my favorite. I know it's not Windows. I know it's Hypnospace and not Windows, but like I can dream. I have a dream. That's an inappropriate use of I have a dream. But I can dream about getting the pipes. Alright, so this is the lineup. So Casper Sundberg played guitar. Anders Strand played bass. Ralph Stig-Barlin was on keyboard. Philip Grondel was violin and keyboard. Tarp Allen drums and percussion. So this is their stuff. So ABC was sort of their pattern. And then Clifter on vinyl, cassettes, and CD. All the rest were only on vinyl. Wow. QPL really like sold out, huh? You know, honestly, it was the 80s. Was 8-track dead by the 80s already? Or, like, I feel like they would have released it on 8-track as well. I don't remember when 8-track sort of lived and died, though. You loved it when you set it to curved pipes and applied the rhododendron wallpaper as a texture. It looked like guts. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. It's so interesting because, like, you can sort of see they had a specific style, and this was trying to imitate it, but it didn't do a great job. Like, Be Alive sort of like is like back to life. And like Breath of Nature, they have sort of a lot of nature things here, like the Voice of Earth Core, Forever Forest, Sage of Lifetimes. Like it was trying pretty hard to like do imitation. Although Sports Anthem is like, what? That's not anywhere else. Doing business industry motion, like that doesn't match anything that they've previously done. Natural Globe is like, that seems like a thesaurus translation. Same with Action Feeling. Natural Globe and Action Feeling, both with like the thesaurus titles, it feels like. You don't remember 8-track at all among your vague 80s memories. Maybe it was only a 70s thing. I know it was there in the 70s. I just don't know how much it was there after the 70s. You know? But yeah, you can sort of see how the departure of titles. Also, Nightcry Part 2. Oh, because there was a Part 1 here. Whoa! 21 minutes! 21-minute song! And it's paired with this one, so that would be like a 25-minute song, or like a 24-minute, but still. 24.5-minute, almost a 25-minute song. I'm not gonna lie. I love long songs. One of my favorite songs of all time is American Pie. If I was into these artists, this would probably be my favorite song. Like, combining Nightcry Part 1 and Nightcry Part 2. I would probably, like, be on that. Welcome to Prog. Thank you. Some of them are, like, decently long. Like, I feel like these longer ones I would probably enjoy. Although I feel like this song, based on the sound of it, is probably from A. Because you can, like, definitely hear these things. Alright. So there doesn't seem to be a download here. So it doesn't seem to be here. Casper Airgraph LLC, Casper Airgraph. So is this his own page? It is! This is the music guy. He's the music guy! A, B, and C. Unfortunately, I don't own the rights to Clifton music. Look at these goddamn cursor. Ah! Sorry. Unfortunately, I do not own the rights to Clifton's music anymore, so I can't provide it for download. But a song from my best album is still playing on my page. If you are familiar with the Flist system, you can find some of the songs there. I personally don't mind if you download it that way. Tennis fans might recognize my song Sports Anthem as the official theme of Tennis in North America Open. I'm learning how to record music on the computer and hope to release a record under my name sometime next year. Fascinating. Quote for airbrush art. Please send Casper a message through chit-chat or MS Inbox. MS Inbox? At Casper Aircraft to inquire about the cost of an airbrush treatment for your vehicle or any other kind of fantasy art you need. Casper does not take explicit, gory, or pornographic requests. Please do not message Casper about Clifter. Fair enough, fair enough. Gallery. Oh, okay. So he does do sort of like those sort of interesting things on the sides of vehicles. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. I love the Photoshop job here. Looks so real. Oh! That scared me. Genuinely scared me there. Go away. Casper has always been an artist, but 10 years ago he found his true calling when a musical collaboration opened his eyes to the world of airbrush art. After working as a successful musician and composer for almost 30 years, Casper took up airbrush art in 1989 and has not looked back. Casper specializes in fantasy and science fiction art, but he's always open to new concepts. Casper is a proud member of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination Group here in Hypnospace. Cool. Oh. I understand. Okay, so it's not here. It's just music. Well, there was one that was like a specific Zared. Music released by Zared. It's not on Zared's official page though. Let's look up Zared. I keep trying to highlight and it doesn't let me highlight. Oh, this is Zared's homepage. Okay. This funky new age music. It's got me leaking out of the corner of my eye. It's also owned by QPL. Fungus scene. Oh, that's right, the fungus thing. Some music. Skills ready to shave page. That's right, this is an analysis of that song! But he didn't finish it! Oh my gosh. Please stop. Please stop. Audio software?
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen.
I don't think I read about Tamara last time.
I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you.
Present day telephone sales rep, future renowned poet. Hello everyone. If you've come this far, I guess you want to learn more about me. Where to begin? With this last May, I graduated from college with a degree in English Lit. I haven't had much luck finding a job yet because, to be honest, I'm not very interested in academia. Then why did you study English Lit? Why did you study English literature if you weren't interested in academics? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that clip, JD. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. Let's we've got an inception happening going on right now. All right, let's watch this clip. Looks so real. Oh! Looks so real. Oh! Fantastic. That scared me. It took me so long to recover. Genuinely scared me there. My borders really accentuate the recursive effect. It's very good. Well, I'm glad. All right, let's go back to Hypnospace. Yeah, it's sort of like it's like you're almost falling in. I feel like the aesthetic that I have really matches this game as well. I don't know, like maybe this is just the era that I'm meant to come from. Oh my gosh, Jess!
Cat with the smooth, smooth walk. I can swing my tail. I'm a cat that can talk. My ice cold drink is cool like snow. And when I purr, it's smooth and slow.
Hello, welcome in everyone. Hi Jess, how you doing? Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you. How are you guys doing? Big shout out to Jess. Let me make sure that I am spelling it correctly. How is the rest of your stream? Are you off to...
Well, the cat's out of the bag.
Follow. Are you off to celebrate Caleb's birthday now? Off to do something special for that? Happy birthday, by the way, Caleb. Oh, Gotta put the Y in there. I'm Fruity Jess. Hit the heart if you have not already. Jess is probably one of the longest community members. I think that we were sort of following each other before I even started streaming. And he's a moderator in this stream. I'm a moderator in their stream. Basically, just good friends, good friends, good vibes. Share community. You're doing an Easter egg hunt? That's cool. That's very cool. Thank you for coming in, Jess and Caleb, and anybody else that came in. Fruity Betch's raid. For anybody that does not know me, I am Avoticat. I am a queer variety streamer from Australia. My pronouns are any that you would like to use for me, because I have not figured out which ones I prefer. I do not know who I am. All I know is where I am. Egg. I love that. And I stream a variety of games. It's usually just what I'm interested in. It's usually weird niche indie games that you may have never heard of. I don't stream very consistently. I don't have a schedule. So, you know, I could be sometimes hard to catch, but that's fine. I appreciate anybody that comes in and hangs out. And yeah, I hope that you have a good time while you're here. Right now, we're currently playing a game called Hypnospace Outlaw, which is a game set in an alternate universe version of 1999, where you can use the internet while you're asleep using these headbands. And we are essentially a forum moderator on this new kind of internet in 1999. And it's actually so much fun. This is like a game that I feel like was made specifically for me and my nostalgia. And I'm sure a lot of other people feel the same way, but it also kind of matches my stream aesthetics a little bit too well. It's weird. It feels like it's an integral part of who I am as a person. I wish the internet was still very much like this, even though it was technically never like this, but you know, it's gonna be bad if you forgot where you hid them and can't find them. Are they chocolate eggs, or are they like real eggs? What kind of eggs are they that you've hidden? Are they gonna go rotten? Are they gonna start to smell? Alright, anyway. Let's get back into the game. Thank you so much for everybody for coming in on the raid, and if you need to de-stream or go do whatever else you need to do, feel free to leave. I appreciate you for coming over. I appreciate you if you continue to hang out and stay. Whatever you feel like you need to do or want to do, I'm here for you. Alright, let's get back into the game. This is our screensaver for the game. The chocolate eggs. Oh, little chivalry. Chivalry? I can say words. Well, I hope you do find them, because, like, having stray chocolate around in hot summer times, even though it's not technically summer anymore, it's still kind of warm. It's still warm, guys. Alright. I hope that you do find all your eggs. We were reading about Tamara, and I was saying it's really weird that she studied English literature because she has no interest in academics, which is not a degree that you should study if you aren't interested in academics. If you want to get a job, study something that will get you a job. If you're interested in academics, you can then study something that doesn't get you a job, like English literature. It just seems like a weird thing to study if you're not interested in academics, you know? They're already working on a sequel? Ah, I'm excited. That you just realized what you really want. Hypnospace VR with a full lawnmower, man. For sure, for sure. I just live there. I'll just live there. The dogs can take over. The dogs can take over. I will just live in the VR 90s, you know? No one seems to be hiring famous poets at this time. Oh. No one seems to be hiring famous poets at this time, so I'm surviving by cold calling businesses to set up appointments for overpriced fax machine salesperson to come pitch them. I know every rebuttal by heart. You know how to get your poems accepted by mags/journals? Please chit-chat me. Please, 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 please. Telemarketer, poet, dancer, dreamer, age 23. I don't know where this is. But this is her poetry. Like spoken word poetry, I guess.
Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones together.
I'm not the biggest fan. Anyway. Alert to all flip-flop record executives. Check out my friend Kev J's music demo. I'm not allowed to link his page because of some freelance rule, but his zone is Starport Castle Dream Station. I wish I could just click something here. Download. Let's see. What in the world are music file types? Oh, this is just information. Okay. Hypnospace is the sleepy time network for music fans. Cyber worlds may have the gamers and movie buffs, but if you're a real music person and aren't on Hypnospace, you're a weirdo. There are two kinds of music on Hypnospace. You probably noticed it without even realizing it. HSM files, or Hypnospace music tune sequencer files, contain a set of compressed audio samples, sequences that tell the computer when to trigger the samples, and a list of which sequences to play in what order. HSM files are known for sounding cheesy or annoying, but there are good ones out there. AVD files are audio waveforms similar to recordings you'd hear on a cassette tape or CD. These files are usually highly compressed to fit under Hypnospace's file size limit, so they might not sound as nice as they would on a CD. Sequel is Dream Settler and takes us forward all the way to Windows ME. Ooh, exciting. Also out now, Slayer's X Terminal Aftermath, Vengeance of the Slayer, and first-person shooter made by the character Zane from this game. Legit? I remember reading about that. Zane seems like a genuinely creative kid. I know that, like, he's a bully, but, like, I don't think he's necessarily a bad kid. I think that he's just, like, in that stage of his life, you know? Where he's a little bit of a bully. I also genuinely do not believe that him or that other kid Corey actually have real-life girlfriends. I'm pretty sure they faked their girlfriends. Their girlfriends' pages don't look real. Older than the rest. Page removed as per Esotonic's request. If you want to hear the song that was once here, you'll have to acquire a time machine. Okay. Ah! Go away. Came out last year. There's a demo if you want to try it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Are you on my Discord? Are you able to post a link in the Discord? I'd appreciate it. Or just like DM it to me. I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, you agree 100%. They don't have girlfriends. They do not have girlfriends. Fungus scene music. Did I already download this?
Downloading Basidia formations. Basidia go stop the grotto. Music file added to Tunebox library.
I like this. Oh, it's got words. Interesting. I do not know where to find these musics. Sad that it's come to this. I support my employers, but I also support my friends. So I've joined the freelance. Welcome to Gary's control room. If you've been to a CyberCog event, we probably met. I've attended over 20 events in the country over the last 3 years. Oh, interactive fiction? Hang on. Stop. What's this? Wait, interactive fiction, y'all. It's a visual novel. I'm here. You are an ordinary person, a nothing, a nobody. Deep inside you, something calls for the release from this meaningless life, from the routine of everyday life. You crave the decaverage. Of the Technoshamatrix. Be a nobody. This is clearly the incorrect choice. You think you've chosen to push the boundaries of this digital introduction inside a digital world to the digital world, introducing you to a mechano-digital subgenre of fiction, but in fact you choose to punish yourself. You do not believe you deserve to change, to evolve, to discover the gears that turn enlightenment. I weep for you. Let's find meaning. Whoa. Black light cracks in the sky like a rusty dagger, stabbing the egg yolk heart of a dying machine god. The faint sounds of cogs turning come through the broken window. Sweet smells of hot oil following the appearance of a figure in the living room of your small home with a second mortgage. The figure was wearing an ankle-length black trench coat, dark sunglasses with a code floating in their reflection, a pipe holster, and a top hat covering in clinking machinery. This is the Technoshamatrix, master of cybercog. I know that this reality is technically different from ours, but at this point, in 1999, had the Matrix come out, or was that a 2000s product? I feel like it was in the early 2000s that The Matrix came out, but I could be wrong. Because this is giving Matrix vibes, and not just because it's called Techno Shamanatrix. Although partially because of that. Summer of 1999. Interesting. So yes, it would have already come out at this point. I wonder if this is just a blatant ripoff. Then. Or whether, like, you know, in this universe the Matrix isn't even a thing. Who knows? Who knows? Some things are the same, some things are different, so. Ask what the Techno Shamanatrix is doing in your house. I have come to save you, Gary. My name's not Gary. I think you have the wrong house. I have come to save you, Gary, says the Techno Shamanatrix with a voice like a creaking engine. I don't have context to know what that would sound like. I will touch your mechanical mind with the enlightenment of the Plexidecadocagon. Plexidecadocagon. But before I can, you must know something, he finishes with a whisper. Okay. What? You scream. What? This path requires a sacrifice, says the Techno Shamanatrix. The Techno Shamanatrix roars. This path requires a sacrifice! We're all like, we're just raising. So this is a whisper, and then this is a scream, and this is a roar. So it's like, before I can, you must know something. What? This path requires a sacrifice! That's exactly how it sounded. Oh. Is this Gary or is this Gary? Also, this photo was poorly framed. Let's begin then, Gary. The Techno Shamanatrix yells officiously. First, you must give me your kids. What? You say under your breath, but loud enough for him to hear. My kids, why? The time you spend pursuing the interest will drag you from the holy path of the cybercog, the Techno Shamanatrix replies. Say no, don't pick this. Let's give him our kids. I need to find a way to get rid of that. The sweaty days attending soccer games and cringing at adolescent talent competitions melt from your life like scales from the eyes of a person with blepharitis. I don't know what that is, but I don't know that it's real, but it's what it says. Give me your job, says the Master of Cybercog. The Master of Cybercog says the Techno Shamanatrix, if that wasn't clear. Gladly. There's not even an option for that one. Board meetings are suddenly, incorrectly spelled, a thing of the past. Cybercognition magic. You couldn't be happier. Give me your so-called home. I don't think I own it yet. It's got a second mortgage. I don't know if I can give it to you. The Techno Shamanatrix hisses with intensity, his soot-covered snuff boots glowing in the moonlight. How could I do that, you might say? The only home you require is the companionship of your cybercog companions. The Techno Shamanatrix informs you, the truth ringing in his voice. Convention halls and sofas will provide every shelter you may need. Is flaky eyelid skin related to dry eye? Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. It is a real thing. We actually have an ad happening. Sorry to interrupt in the middle of this intense story about a man giving up everything to follow in the cybercog ways, but we have an ad. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. So this was us giving him a job, and then he asks us to give him his home. Because the convention halls and sofas will provide every shelter need you may have. Ignoring mortgage payments is easy. When the banks call, you don't pick up. Hiding from collection agents is trickier. But you PM'd me. If you PM me, I can give you some advice for that. Gary, I know this will be hard for you. The Techno Shamanatrix begins in tone. His cog-covered hat grinds out of a condolence. Give me your marriage, he says finally. Actually, it won't be hard at all. Hello and thank you for entering the Cybercog. It might surprise you, but the story is actually somewhat autobiographical based. I'm Gary! I'm not saying I'm the character, but I'm literally Gary. My name is Gary in real life. Hi. I'm the Cybercog. The Cybercog community is big, welcoming, and growing. If you too wish to follow the crank-blind path and find increased meaning in a digital world. Hopefully I didn't smudge that too much. I'm a little bit itchy. Here is my page with links to the other Cybercogian pages, as well as the Cybercog gathering events, where you will find our members in the new millennium. Can't wait to see you there. Okay, so that was the story. It didn't even have a conclusion. You didn't tell me. You didn't have a good ending. I just gave you my marriage, and then you didn't have a conclusion other than, here is an author's note. Can I... Okay. Events. December 10th to 12th in 1999 at Appleton Convention Center. Let's go! Oh, former Hypnospace Cybercoggers. Oh, there's former ones. Okay. Nothing there. I don't know where to find these music downloady thingies. Celestial Reflections. I guess if I search Celestial Reflections. No results. Oh, Celestial Reflection. Go away. Wait. You're walking along a beach on a breezy day when suddenly a long shimmering staircase unfurls before you. It appears to have no end. Wow, this is a long set of stairs, you think. You don't feel tired, though, and energy compels you to continue the climb, almost as if it were pulling you up and up and up, until eventually you found yourself surrounded by the clouds of the Earth's atmosphere. The excitement of discovering this huge staircase has overtaken you and filled you with hope. You're running up, almost sprinting now. You're not tired. Suddenly you find yourself in outer space. The stars are beautiful up here. You must be running over 1,000 miles per hour, 10,000 miles per hour, sorry, by now. Planets are flying by as asteroids zing overhead. You see space aliens wave at them as you soar through the multicolored nebula. Wowie wow wow! Well, you're running so super duper speedily now that time itself has begun to warp. Colors melt around you as though made of candle wax. What an adventure! What a beautiful and long big staircase. You feel yourself melt into your surroundings as your climb begins to slow. Now you feel like you're floating, softly, gently. You pass the spirits of children waiting to be born. You wave, they wave back and coo. The stairs continue. It's so long, where does it end? You're ruining the mood. You hear a crash of thunder and find yourself in the middle of a heavy storm. Lightning jumps between floating objects in the distance. As the objects draw nearer, you see that they're stacks of books with wings representing human knowledge and the achievements. They too are part of the big staircase. You hear a voice call your name. The stairs begin to rotate until you're unsure of whether you're ascending or descending. You feel your feet make contact with wet sand. The stair fades from view. You're walking along the coast now, enjoying the sea. You're walking along a beach on a breeze. This is not the right scene. On a breezy day, when suddenly a long shimmering staircase unfurls before you. It appears to have no end. Oh, it just repeats. It's a cycle. It's all a cycle. Okay. And a list of files are not on the official. She says which she says it is authorized. I can't find these things. Why wouldn't they tell me? Let's look up glamoplasm. Why would they make a report being like, I found this and not like state where? Hazopedia. Because everything could use a little dirt. What is haze? Haze is often said to be a genre of music. It's not really that. It's a more creative attitude and approach to recording than emphasis. Rough edges, beauty, emotion, experimentation. Purists won't consider this a song haze unless it was made on a PTRS 1200, 1200, so to speak. The bell sound PTRS 1200 was a recording workstation released in the mid-80s. For all its fame, it really is just a 4-track tape recorder souped up with cheesy effects and a sample-based simple drum machine module. While we're here at the Hop, enjoy the sounds of 1200 haze is much more popular than that. So there's some popular styles. There's dirt haze, sounds like watching a fiery tornado from the safety of the train car. A fiery tornado that causes intense introspection. Dirt haze often contains raw, warbling vocals and is more song-based than any of the other haze styles. Also associated with drugs, even though this isn't the weirdest type of haze. Artist, Glamocaster? That's not the... Is it Glamocaster the one that we're after? I thought it was Glamoplasm. Sacred haze and real salve. Dark haze scene. Sounds like someone set music to a haunted house ambience tape, often silly and overboard with the spooky sounds. Artist Esmeralda, the Cauldron Kids. Earth haze. Sounds like the spirit of a wolf obtained a late 80s synthesizer and made an ode to the earth. Earth haze, oddly enough, contains more synth and keyboard work than most other haze styles. Artist Chet Pinehurst, Zared. Ooh, okay. Arkello, his latest stuff, Equal Song. Listen to Haze. I'm working on getting a public page of free-to-download Haze songs. Not easy due to copyright restrictions. If you're truly interested, chit-chat me and I'll hook you up with a Flist login where you can find a few songs from my personal collection. All good, Jess. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope that you have a good rest of your evening and that Caleb has a good birthday. I don't think there are links on this page. Oh, it was already here. Let's look up Glamocaster then. These are the same things. Haze? Oh my gosh. Yeah, are you doing something dodgy? Encyclopedia. I think I was just here. I was just here. Shoot. I think this is just a record company. Slush mouth. Sounds here are 100% legal to stream through HS Explorer page and are not downloadable. There are other ways to get them. Okay, so this is a guide. Thank you, Jess. This is a little bit more detailed than the other place. That Haze Like Haze consists primarily of atmospheric lo-fi ballads and moody pop tunes, only with heavy, jagged, fuzzy, completely blown out guitars instead of only slightly blown out ones. There's also a distinct lack of cheap synth sounds. Melodies are often buried beneath impenetrable waves of distortion. Check out Glamour Test, his first LP, Glamour Plasm, or anything by Skies Asunder. That's been removed. Ah, heck. Go away. Those, I think, belong to that person. I was just there, so that's no good. Why does it keep taking me here? What if I do wolf? Birthdays? I can't find any of the musics. I can't find the copyrights. Are you allowed to sell this? I don't think you own it. I don't know that you can sell it. Oh no, he did. Okay, he is the creator of this music. I'm just confused. That's all. I'm just confused. I genuinely don't know where this music would be. Are there any pages that are new that I have not been to at all? Let's go through and check that. Check in case there are any pages that are new that I've never been to before. I do like this one. Got copyrighted off the entire page. I feel like none of these people would be into that music. None of the people in Good Time Valley would be. Teentopia might. I'm suspicious of Tim again. News is true. I dumped my GF. Didn't Corey also dump his girlfriend? Are Corey and Zane gonna end up dating? Was this all just like some, you know, enemies to lovers bullshit? I used to run this cool, hilarious page here, but it got shut down because Hypnospace couldn't handle the jokes. Too sensitive, like 7-year-olds. See, pitch is incredible. Just broke up. He didn't get rid of his hobbies of making out with his girlfriend though. I think they even thought that they could give me a fake joke award that I'll fall for it and put it on my page. Think again. You did, though. You did. You loved the dumpies. You loved the dumpster. You thought that they were serious when they gave you an award. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Zane. You're a child. You the whole time that it was fake. I was baiting you to see if you would fall for my little trap. Guess what? You lost, suckers, and now you won the Shane's official stupid website award. Somebody give me a Fliss password. Is C page on there? So I need to look at Fliss, I think. Let's go to Corey's house. I'm so down, I'm so sad, I need to pick me up to make me glad. Classic song and the lyrics are true because I broke up with my GF. Pizza Dance is stupid. If you still like it, you're probably 10 years old. Lol. Welcome to the page of that brassy kid. I'm junior and play tuba and saxophone. Did he change his name back to that brassy kid? He did. Okay. My interests include cyberpunk movies, music, scary movies, and poetry. Yeah, here we go. It's true, me and my girlfriend are no longer dating. This sucks. I didn't know how much it hurt to be alone, but now I do. Ladies, watch out. Corey is on the prowl. That all happened so quickly. Met Jennifer in October, broke up with Jennifer in November. Is she still on Hypnospace? I got broken up with. Unfortunately, I have some very bad news. Corey Paul has dumped me. He says he has met someone else who is very special on here. So I totally get it. I wish we could be together forever, but alas, it's not meant to be. Farewell, Corey. Hobbies: reading, writing, graphic design, athletic teams at school, doing hair and makeup girl stuff. Very real person. Oh no, me and Corey are no longer together as a couple. Silly face. So much effort put into this. And then Jessica White was Zane's girlfriend. I have broken up with Zane. He's still handsome and smart, but don't like him anymore. We just broke up tonight. He's awesome and his comics are incredible. It just didn't work out. It's because I'm too scared at horror movies and he likes to watch those all the time. See page. Oh, that's right. C page is the band. As a counselor, Ronnie squishes content. What? Contest. Okay. Squishes are really cool. Squishes are apparently demonic. What's the thing called, Flist? Flist? Jessica is no longer my girlfriend. Go check her page to see proof we are broken up. She was too preppy anyway. Also, I don't like squishes anymore. It's for kids. New comic up. Okay, let's look at his comic. Let's look at his new comic. I already saw this one. He lied to me. List? List access portal. List directory master. Welcome to List. Enjoy your stay. List is invite only. If you have a password, please enter it. There's no easy steps to being invited. You must ask someone with a List account. Do not share your password. After logging in once, the system will remember you. Enjoy the files. List passwords here. Are you sad that Digital Exchange closed down and none of your friends are on Flist? You're missing out on the good times. Can't figure out how to get a password? Well, my friend, today is your lucky day. You can use mine for the low price of 99H. It works. It says 199. Don't lie to me. Only do this if you're a little baby. Password. Code. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. Thank you for the luck. Passcode. Hack. Rack. LA. Secure. None of those are coming up with anything. I don't want to pay money for this. What about login? Us? Oh, list. Huh. Wish I could remember how you did this. I'm genuinely, like, I feel like it's gonna be through one of these back ways. I just don't know how. You remember the later stages, but how you got started as God. I always struggle with, like, I can find some stuff, but I can't find like a lot of stuff. There's always like stuff that I can't find. What's the bet that it's somewhere in this goddamn Sovereign Alliance bullshit? Freelance.
Whiskers growing at the speed light. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just a bathroom in the night. Spray the shade and cream into my hand. Lather up, the world don't understand. Man inside the mirror now. Should I finally let him out? I'm gonna shave or put the razor on my skin.
This one has a violation.
I'm the vision of the wizard eagle. I'm the beacon we can deepen. Weekends left with naught but freaking. My plastic lip is dry. My plastic lip is sealed. My deal is the deal that dealers make. It's only play, I tell you. It's only play, I tell you.
Doesn't like this page. Hmm. I'm not gonna find anything here. Let's see here. Let's see if there's any clues here. Someone with a Flist account. Do not show your password. DH and GHG. DH and GHG. Or is that DM? That's actually an M because that's the H. They look different. So DM and GHG. So GHG would be that gearhead Greg. But who would be DM? Picking a secure password. Denver Computers, 1970. 1970. Okay, so do we know personal information about Gearhead Greg? Hi Ace, how are you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you popping in. Playing a game that is a real throwback. We're like surfing the web in the 1990s. I'm trying to figure out a password. So it's city you live, favorite hobby, birth year. We need to find somebody who's DM. Let's just look up DM. Nobody. Who would be DM? Nobody at the cafe seems to be DM. Oh, this has got a tick next to it. I'm not sure how long it's been around, but you love the new face cam background vibe. Thank you. It's I'm no longer in a closet. I have a whole room. I have a couch back here that my dogs and cats can sit on. I have a nice bookshelf that's also displaying a whole bunch of my teapots up there. Not that you can see a whole lot of them, but I do have a lot of teapots up there. And some nice little stuff on this cabinet here, which is also a sewing table. You can put a sewing machine in there. It's a little bit broken right now. We're fixing it, so there's not a sewing machine in there right now, but it's for a sewing machine. It's great. I'm loving the room right now. and I've got my alien cats back there as well. It's a great time. It's a great time to not be streaming in a closet anymore. So we were looking for somebody who would be DM. Easy girl. Looks nice to look at as well. You love the cat plush? The one here or this one here? This is Butterscotch. The long cat. And over there in the corner we have a cat pillow that's just a cat face. and up there we have a reversible cat on top of the teapots. It's a cat. And it's a cat. It's reversible. Mainly butterscotch? Yeah, we love butterscotch. Butterscotch is great.
Don't be long, Avoticat.
Don't talk to me like that. There's 3! There's gotta be more. I have many more stuffed animals. I just haven't transported them into this room yet. Because if you saw the amount, so I actually have them in my wardrobe. You didn't see them on stream because they were actually in a shelf above my head. It actually freaks people out who walk into my wardrobe because there's all these stuffed animals that just look down at you. And I kind of like it. I almost want to keep it like that because it's kind of funny. But it would also be nice to use that space for storage, you know? They're not all cat plushies up there. There's a lot of sheep. I like sheep a lot, so I do have a lot of sheep plushies. But yeah, it will be like a ball pit of plushies.
I'm bored.
Ugh, this Clippy knockoff is bored. In case you didn't know. So no DMs there. Who could DM be? Not many people do, but you really like squirrels. They're so cute. Squirrels are cute. It's true. Hypnospace. We haven't looked at the the newsroom for a while. I got these two things mixed up. Let's have a look at the news. Breaking, 1 dead and 7 injured in Coolfest 99 helicopter crash. Jesus Christ. King Foods shares surge after news of Boppo's buyout. Stuff's happening. Presidential hopefuls launch sleep time ad campaigns. Something bad happened in the Middle East. Breaking! 1 dead, 7 injured in Coolfest 99 helicopter crash. Yo. Okay. This is breaking. Coolfest 99 helicopter crash and an icy end to a rocky evening by Derek McGullum. Mere seconds after rocking Coolfest 99 with his classic refrain, I am the Chowder Man, Eric Chowderman Hellman and his Cruncher bandmates would attempt to end their performance in style by lifting off in his personal helicopter. They were not successful, and the Chowder copter went down in a field adjacent to the concert venue after becoming ensnared in decorative scaffolding. Cruncher drummer Cuff Johnson died in the crash. 7 other occupants, including 3 fans who won a sweepstake contest, were seriously injured. Chowderman himself suffered the loss of his right leg. Jesus Christ. Coolfest attendees were already on edge after a minor riot during Freezer's set after he was allegedly caught lip-syncing. Terrible. King food shares surge after news of Boppo's merger. This is a new era of cooperation and unrivaled consumer value, and I, for one, could not be happier to see it, says King Food CEO Jack Kent upon announcing buyout of longtime market share of Boppo's Fine Meals. Boppo has always been a family company, says Boppo CEO Tyler Boppo, so it's a pleasure to enter the quite large King Food family. You could say I'm surrounded by family now. So much family. Analysts speculate that the stock prices for both companies may rise by as much as €5 during the complex integration process. However, King Food COO Richard Epson promises that the people who stand to benefit the most are the consumers. Whether it's in their home kitchen, or at our state-of-the-art yet affordable lunch counter restaurants. Our customers are the real winners here, Epson said. Tyler Boppo was kindly escorted from the building. It's not entirely the same, since Simulacra is a horror game, but the style of this game reminds you of Simulacra. Looking through websites, apps, looking for hints, progress the story. Interesting. I can't remember whether I ever looked up that game before, but I might have to look up that game. With the 2000 presidential election approaching, hopefuls across the political spectrum are turning their eyes towards Hypnospace as the next political battleground. Republican frontrunner, I keep making up words and reading them. Republican frontrunner Daniel Wilkinson's slogan, Strong, Firm, American, is set to appear prominently across the Sleepy Time social network come December. As is that of Democrat underdog Patricia Herning. America, great today, better tomorrow. Third party candidates have also embraced this new virtual frontier, with Traffic Party Representative Jackson and independent candidate Roger Ellis committing to personally building their own presences in Sleep Time come sometime next year. Tragedy in the Middle East. 204 confirmed deaths after coalition forces bombed medical facilities believed to house terrorist operatives. The coalition has repeatedly denied accusations by human rights groups that its actions amount to war crimes, citing comprehensive intelligence and reconnaissance before each mission. Sound familiar? You really enjoyed it, however it's not for everyone, since it has blood and a lot of jump scares and uses real recorded videos for some of them, so it's more realistic. It's only $4 on stream though, it's only £4, sorry. It's probably gonna be like $8 in Australia. Cool, I'll have to look into that. That sounds interesting. This is the weather. Just so you know. This was the weather in November 26, 1999. Sports! Cool. Yeah, the Heartbound, have you ever played the game? obviously it's like it's not finished yet. It's still in, I think, beta. It's still being developed, still being finished. But what I played of it, I loved. It's I remember I heard somebody describe it as it's like if John Wick and Undertale were combined in a game. You played the demo back in 2018 but haven't bought it yet. It's not complete yet. It's still technically in beta, so like there's no completed game yet, but if you buy it, you will sort of go along with the updates as they like add more onto it. So also the Pirate Software who create the game, who is like the team that creates the game, the sort of head creator on that streams on Twitch, and his streams have like taken off in popularity recently, like really taken off. So like, you know, if you go hang out on his Twitch page, you can often see him like doing developmental process of the game, as well as like playing other games and just talking about like tech in general and sort of like streaming in general. A lot of good stuff there. He also like runs a ferret, like a ferret rescue almost. I don't know if that's technically correct, but it's sort of like that. And like streams ferrets on a different Twitch page, which is really cool. I like it. Big fan. Big fan. I can't remember what the ferret page is called, but if you just look up the Pirate Software on Twitch, you will find the main page. I don't even know what to do. I do not know what to do. I do not know what to do. One of the Hypnospace co-founders is DM. Oh, it's that Dylan guy, isn't it? It's Dylan. Because that's right, it's called, like, the last name is Merchantsoft or something, isn't it? That Dylan guy. Dylan. Dylan. Where are you? Dylan Merchant. DM. About me! Here we go! About me! Are we gonna... Can we hack? Can we hack his password if you give us all your information? Likes, programming, listening to legally acquired rock, dirt haze, cosmic music, chocolate ice cream and only chocolate, science fiction movies, books, mac and cheese, women, and philosophy. Dislikes artificial boundaries, black licorice, smooth jazz, and mindless drones. If you follow tech news, you probably heard of my brother Adrian and I am the creative one and Adrian's the business one. Can't argue there, I'm definitely the fun half of the equation. The equation goes something like this. The cool things by Dylan plus business stuff by Adrian equals tons of cash. Adrian is Edison, I am Tesla, or something like that. Basically, what I'm saying is that there's one with talent and Adrian is the balding stiff who knows how to make a deal or two. He's well aware of this dynamic and has made peace with it. In all seriousness, Adrian is a great guy and I'm fortunate to have him as a brother. Okay, so nothing that I can use to make a password. I can download his music.
Downloading DM_01/3R_millennium_anthem. Downloading DM_01/3R Factory.
Due to copyright issues, I can't publicly share songs from other artists on my page anymore. Also, unfortunately, Digi Exchange is no more. We had too many complaints from artists. Sorry. Sorry, GHG. Dylan. Dylan Merchant. Why are there so many pages that come up when when Dylan Merchant is looked at? This is the page that I was just on. It doesn't give any incriminating information! Terrifying. Oh, I'm already enrolled. Never mind.
I've been saying this for years. Unfortunately, it isn't always easy to get the ball rolling on things like this. That said, I can't spill the beans, but do look forward to the Hypnos Year 2000 update. I think you'll be pleased. Winking smiley.
Interesting, interesting. Well, tell us more about... Nope. Nothing. I was so sure that he would like have too much personal information on his like page. But he does not. Because like this password is city, hobby, birth year. And we might be able to get his favorite hobby as programming. But I don't know what city he was born in and what year he was born. Doesn't say how old they are. Does it? Why does it say 8? I wonder what in 1997. Ah! Thank you for harmonized meow. Ace, I appreciate it. I might have to just look this up because I am getting lost. Hypnospace Outlaw list password. I just want to get a hint to sort of push me in the correct direction, you know? I don't need like the whole solution, I just need something that will like get me going the correct way.
I'm bored.
Oh right, user info button. That's what I need, the user info button. I forgot that that was a thing. I forgot that that was a thing. I forgot about this. He's 21 years old. He's in San Francisco. So 21 years old, that would mean he would be born in, if it's 1990, 1999. That was 20 years ago, was 1979, so 1978. (1978). San Francisco programming 1978. We'll give that a go. San Francisco. That's not how you spell San Francisco, is it? Programming 1978. How do you spell programming? How do you spell San Francisco? Alright, I'm gonna have to think again. Is that info but still there? Let's try it. Let's try spelling it correctly. San Francisco programming 1978. Okay, that's not correct. So we're gonna have to figure this out after the ad break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, we're back. So the other person that I was gonna try is somebody who I did not think it would work on, which is Gearhead Greg. So 49 years ago, we round that up to 50 and we just minus 50 from 1999. Or rather, we round it up to 2000 and then take off 50 years. That's 1950. Lexington. So he lives in Lexington. He's born in 1950. What do we know about Gearhead Greg, though? He likes to assist? What's his favorite hobby? Oh, mine too. Computers. His favorite hobby is computers. He says right here in the password thing. He gives it away! He's giving away his information! Okay, so it is Lexington Computers 1950. Lexington computers 1950. It worked. We're in. We're in. Highlighting the page. I did it. I figured it out. It's all because I forgot of the goddamn information button that was up there. I forgot that it existed. Alright, if this page must be hidden, no zone listing. If we see pages listed here, we will delete. No linking, ID sharing without permission. F plus the last 6 characters of a headband ID. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Last 6 characters of a headband ID. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 6, 5A. F 03465A. Go ahead, Greg. Interesting. So right, so we now need to go through and do this with other people. Well, now this is on my homepage, so I can just go back to it if I ever need to. Alright, so who was that guy? If you look up, what is it again? What was it? What was that type of... what was that type of music called again? It was like Dirt Haze. Dirt Haze. Beta testing for Outlaw, please download the new build. 800. His headband ID is boobs D. You seeing this shit? It's boobs D. Anyway. F. Boobs. D. Aha! 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 I found some of them. Did I find all of them? Is it all this guy? It looks like it's all this guy. Alright, hang on. So this is receiver, he looked up fizz bucket. Receiver, he looked up fizz bucket. Yeah, it's all of them. Well, I'm going to...
Downloading Clifter _ Cosmos Eternal. Downloading Clifter _ Deep Cavern of Peril. Downloading Clifter _ Night Cry PT1. Downloading Clifter _ Sport Anthem. Downloading Glamocaster _ 01 _ receiver. Downloading Glamocaster _ 02 _ he looked up. Downloading Glamocaster _ 03 _ fuzz bucket. Downloading Glamocaster _
I'm not
05
doing anything wrong.
do my best. Downloading Glamocaster _ 09 _ the mind you make. Downloading Glamocaster _ 11 _ partly loudly. Downloading Zarid _ 01 _ celestial reflection. Downloading Zarid _ 02 _ next understanding. Downloading Zarid _ 05 _ true life awakens.
I'm not doing anything wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. 5, 6. Yeah, just downloaded and we're on it. Okay.
Music file added to Toolbox library.
It reminds you of those Twitch TTS spams. It does, right? This is number 2. It sounds like something I've heard in commercials. Hell yeah. I can't hear the lyrics very well. Oh, it's I'm afraid of dying, I'm afraid it's true, but I'm less afraid of dying with you. I think it's supposed to be romantic. Some of these sound like songs that I know, but like I don't know well, you know? They're just sort of like a hitting, like this sounds familiar, you know? Did they genuinely make all of these songs for the game? Are these original songs? Because if so, that is absolutely batshit insane. And I love it. Oh, I'm being fed. That was food. Thank you. Did you gotta bring me food? I appreciate that. Thank you. I have food. My partner, the other day, because it's Good Friday for us here in Australia. Good Friday evening. And we are both previously of Christian backgrounds, but no longer in any way believe or are practicing. So he said, you know what? We're gonna make meat for Good Friday. We're gonna have meat. And not do the typical fish thing that the religious tradition would call for. So we're doing meat. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. That's good service here. You never did the fish thing in your family? Guess it's a denominational thing. Denominational. I don't know. I think that it's also possibly just sort of like common in Australia that people were like because like I remember there were a lot of religious people that I didn't know who still did it. Even though Australia is probably of all the Western countries that have like strong Christian influences, we possibly are the least affected by the tradition of it. We sort of just pick and choose much more than I'd say America does. Yeah, hot cross buns are good. There's just gonna be a divergence in the stream right now. I'm gonna sit here and eat and listen to the music that I illegally downloaded just before I report the music that I illegally downloaded. Because why not? Why not just have an enjoyable time sitting here eating some delicious lamb, religiously forbidden lamb, on religiously forbidden lamb day. Although I feel like we've still gone, like, I feel like we went the exact opposite biblical context as well. Because lamb is so biblically significant as well.
Please return to your post.
The computer's like angry at me. Lamb is appropriate, especially like given that we specifically did it almost to like spite our sort of Christian upbringing. But really we just picked lamb because it was a good deal and I really like lamb. It was really good. Yoga is sitting right here, asking for food. You're not gonna get any, baby girl. It's not for you. You've already had your dinner.
Please return to your post.
But she's sitting very well behaved down there, aren't you, baby girl? I think that's where it was before. I hope so. What did I get up to with the music? So that's all of the... Oh, I forgot to do these ones.
Music file added to Tunebox library.
I don't think these ones were illegally downloaded. I think that I illegally downloaded these ones. I legally acquired these ones, but I'm not sure. Because I did also legally acquire some of them, according to the game. Sacrificial lamb was a thing at the Passover, it's specifically mentioned. You have no idea if lamb was eaten or if the point of being sacrificed is that it wasn't. With regards to sacrifice, now I'm not sure what the deal is in the Torah, because I was only ever exposed to
Don't be long, Avoticat.
the heavily edited Christian Bible. So I have no idea what the tradition originally was, but I know from what squishes are really cool. I know from what I have read, the understanding is that you would burn certain aspects of the animal for sacrifice. And specifically Passover, you use the lamb's blood to paint the door, but the rest of the animal that had not been like used for the sacrificial burning could be eaten. So it was like a sort of situation where you would sacrifice, and then whatever was not used as part of the sacrifice to, like, for religious reasons, was then consumed. Because otherwise,
Avoticat.
it's just wasteful. But that's my understanding anyway. But Passover... completely different holiday to Easter. And although it's taught... I say taught, but I'm not sure if that's exactly correct. Stop giving me the squishes song. We're sort of like told about Passover. We're not really told about it being called Passover. A little bit we are, because, like, you know, of the idea that it was, like, you know, the houses that were painted with blood were passed over. But it's really more in the context of the plagues. So we're not really taught about it in the context of it being a religious holiday for the Jewish people. At least in my area, my denomination, which was technically Baptist, but separate enough from the Baptist ideologies that the church that I went to was technically affiliated with Anglicans, with the Anglican associations. So I don't really know what that means. The Last Supper was, a Passover meal. It's true. Although I technically think it happened Thursday night, and then Friday is the day that he was, like, went through the trials and was executed and stuff. So it would have been more appropriate yesterday. But we're not doing this to honor religious tradition of the Christians. You know?
Music file added to Tunebox library.
Eating the lamb last night would not have been ideal. No. We specifically bought it so that we could cook and eat it tonight. Specifically to be sacrilegious to the Christians. The fact that this stream exists, and that I want to be a teacher, I hope that there's guarantees that I can't ever teach in a religious school. Not that I'll be applying for one, but you know. I hope that they don't want me. There was legitimately a period of time where I was staying in the church under the idea that I would be there for younger people who were growing up in the church in like this oppressive environment that like potentially needed assistance with like coming to terms with the fact that what they'd been told wasn't necessarily all there was to life, and that they could be somebody outside of the church. But it ended up not being worth it. But, like, you know, I'm there if they need me, but they're gonna have to, like, seek me out. I'm not gonna stay in the church where it's actively doing me harm. If they do, just link them to the VOD and ask for their thoughts. Yeah, thoughts? Questions? I think it would be really interesting if religious schools did actively seek out and hire non-religious teachers with the thought process of our religion is strong enough to stand up against people that, like, you know, don't believe in it. People, like, our religious backing, like, people have such faith in their religion that it stands up to questioning. The fact that they don't do that, the fact that they actively seek out people that align with their belief system so that they can continue to perpetuate the cycle of indoctrination, only leads to believe that they are not actually wanting any outside voices to speak, because they know that those outside voices might actually come with criticisms that are valid, and they don't actually want to listen to any of that. They want to deny its existence. So they create an echo chamber instead. Because a lot of it can't stand up to criticism. From a white Christian perspective. I don't actually know enough about other religions to state anything in their cases. Because I do know that there are a lot of other religions practiced. There just aren't that many other religions practiced in schools in Australia. This guy's supposed to be Hayes? Can't remember what type of haze this was supposed to be. Clifter. Wait, no, this was that band that went through several iterations before it, like, they accidentally sold out. Is this one of the accidentally sold out songs? Because it sort of sounds like it might be. But it also might be one of their genuine songs. I don't know. We haven't listened to Sports Anthem yet. Sports Anthem is probably the one that we should sort of base judgment off of in terms of the rest of their music. So let's listen to that. They could hire me as a Christian and find out later that I'm either indifferent or actively oppose large chunks of popular Christian teachings. Fair enough. What do we think of Sports album? Doesn't have a lot gotten on so far.
Don't be long, Avoticat.
It doesn't have words, which makes it a weird choice for an official anthem of, like, a whole sports. Because usually the whole thing with, like, anthems of sports is that they like to be sung by drunken people. This just seems like an odd sort of leap, you know? Like, I can hear how it would be adopted by sports people. It's got like a sports twang to it. I don't even know how to describe that.
I'm bored.
I know it's basically just TTS, but I think it's insanely impressive that the game can say Avoticat. I know! It doesn't say it exactly right, but it says it right enough that it's cool. I like it a lot. This game is great. This game is actually great. The fact that I can sit here and listen to music and still, like, eat my dinner and feel still thoroughly entertained. I also just might be, like, very easily impressed. Pretty sure an anthem needs words by definition. That's what I'm saying! Like, how did this sort of ironic anthem song become an actual anthem for sports? Yeah, that's it. That's the vibe of it. It's not a bad tune for the intro of the sports TV show. That is the vibe, for sure.
I'm bored.
Alright. Let's listen to some other ones.
Music file added to Tunebox library.
Oh! Nightcry. Is part 2 here? Where's part 2? They didn't give me part 2! This is upsetting. This is hugely upsetting. I'm so upset right now. Do they not have part 2? They only had part 1! This is hugely upsetting. I want part 2. Well, this song is real quiet. Yeah, it was. It was the 22-minute one. Doesn't seem to be on the list. There's a bone in this part that's in my mouth right now, so I'm gonna have to try to find a way to extract that.
Don't be long, Avoticat.
I was just pulling a bone out of my mouth, computer. I did not want to be on stream while doing that. Okay, maybe I wouldn't want part 2 if this is part 1. There's nothing happening here. The musicality of it is very toned down. I can understand why this was not necessarily the best, like, sort of rated. if it's a proper prog rock epic, it'll go through a lot of movements in those 22 minutes. I will never know because those 22 minutes were not on the download list. I feel personally gypped that the creators of this game did not see fit to create a 22-minute long prog rock epic song. It's a personal attack, a personal affront to me.
Don't be long, Avoticat.
It's telling me I'm eating too slow. I'm so sorry, computer. I'm real bad at my job here. It's already gone into tomorrow, according to the clock, because it's 12:32 a.m. I wonder if you could just wait out the clock until you like wake up and just like spend your whole night doing like nothing. Or does the clock not move? I've not been watching it, so I don't know how long it's been at midnight for, so maybe it's just a static time. Oh no, it's moving. It just went to 12:33.
Please return to your post.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh my gosh, squishers.
Squishers are really cool.
Squishers.
Are so much fun. There's slimy, gooey animals, giraffes and wolves and so much more. Buy 'em, squish 'em, you gotta collect 'em all.
Squishers. But upload all these
Music
songs.
file added to Tunebox library.
Like, I'm not a new agey person, but like, as a background vibe, these aren't terrible, you know? This one's a little bit much. This one's very soft. It's a globe thing. Stay hydrated, everybody. I could do one of those music reviews. I could like analyze lyrics if these songs had any.
I'm bored.
This one feels like it could be specifically background music to like a moment in a TV show or movie where like somebody is like been trapped for a really long time and they're finally walking out into freedom. You know? And the sun's on their face and they're breathing fresh air and there are trees. Do you feel it? It's got the vibes, like freedom. It's finally here. We're finally gone home, guys. And you know, a bird lands on their hand. and they like start doing that laugh crying thing that people do when they're like overwhelmed. I can see it all in my head very clearly.
Weed.
Oh, and then it's going into a transition. And this is where they start like rebuilding the city. It's like a montage. And like people are walking together and working together, passing things along a chain. And it starts to get a little bit wacky. A little bit. Sounds like it would be in Stardew Valley. Maybe. I'm sorry, I was just creating a whole, like, end of a movie scenario in my head.
Please return to your post.
Oh, these 2 big pieces of bread that I'm gonna struggle with because my mouth is not very big, despite the amount that I can talk sometimes. So I can't generally fit big hunks of bread in there. I have to break my bread up to smaller parts. Oh no, I'm breaking bread. That's a religious thing. I understand what you mean by the Stardew vibes. It just feels so much like a family, a like 90s family movie. You know, one of those ones that's like, it's for the kids but can be enjoyed by the parents. And like the acting is real bad. You know, I've got like such a vivid picture in my mind of exactly what I think this song goes with. And like right now it's like towards the end of the song, so they're like, you know, all sort of together, looking at the things that they've created together, looking at the world that they've rebuilt together as it sort of fades to black. And then roll credits.
Don't be long, Avoticat.
And like the end shot would be zoomed in on someone's face as they're sort of like smiling at like the world that they've rebuilt together after escaping whatever captivity they were in.
Music file
And that would be
library.
the song. Squishers would be the song that plays in the credits, because it's actually the Squishers movie. And it turns out that the Christians were right, that the Squishers are demonic after all, and they held the children captive and tore apart the world. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I'm making this story. There's something about this game. I love it so much. It's genuinely such a good time. It genuinely makes me feel creative. There's something about it like that's so it feels so much like just organic, you know? It genuinely feels like each of these web pages is made by an individual. And each person on here is like a real individual, and they're all sort of like coexisting together, inputting their own like specific thing into the world, into Hypnospace. The thing about this game is that it could have like fallen flat. There are some games where, and I'll take a recent one which I have been beating to absolute death with sort of insulting it, but I'm gonna bring it up again because it's the most recent bad game that I've played. The Fall of Porcupine. They had this like separate discrete characters, but it did not feel like they were like written by a separate person. You know, they all felt like one character. They all felt like they came from one person. They didn't feel like their own individual characters. My brain told me to put bread in my mouth so I would shut up, but... Yeah, it's like that particular game felt like it was not... It didn't do a very good job of, like, developing the characters as separate from each other. They were not separate enough to, like, be properly defined or believable as, like, different people.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
Love some Granny Cream hot butter ice cream. But like this game does such a good job. It could have been so bad. It could have been legitimately so bad from that like perspective of like, you know, when like one or two people are writing characters, they can find it difficult to like give them, oh my god, the song was getting intense. They can find it difficult to give, hey, this is not for you. They can, no, hey, no, I've got a monster cat attacking me. There is. Hey! Oh my gosh. That was so rude of him. It can be so hard for like a single writer to, or like even a couple writers to like be able to create so many discrete voices so well. And like make them sort of merge, like mesh together so well in a realistic environment like this. It just, do you know what I mean? Do you feel me? I don't like that song. But like you were saying, JD, even in the music alone, it genuinely feels like, you know, so many people were like contributing to all these different styles. They feel so like different and genuine. It's the genuine nature of it that like it really gets to me, and it makes me feel like I want to contribute as well. Like I want to be part of this world. And like put my voice out there with the rest of them and contribute and talk to them. And I am getting emotional about a website forum moderating game. Look at all my songs. Let's listen to some of these ones again. I feel like I know these. One of the devs is a musical artist. That's so cool. And you think he got a lot of his mates to contribute as well as doing song stuff for it. That makes so much sense. That's so cool. I feel like I want to like just research about this game, how they made it, because like it's genuinely, it was made for me specifically. I want to talk to them and let them know. Alright, I need to, because it was this guy and this guy and this guy, right? Is all of them? Lamacaster. Clifter. Okay. And Zared. So it's not even all of Clifter, it's just Sports Album. So I don't even need to take down the rest of them, I just need to take down Sports Album. Same guy that made Dropsy! Really? Oh my gosh. This guy's got my number. I swear to God. It's like direct line to my brain. Holy shit. That tracks though. Like I can understand the like we're taking down all these files.
You fuck with my name.
I just went on such a big tangent while I was eating dinner. I appreciate you, JD and Ace, for just hanging out with me while I talked about nonsense. And I absolutely did not play the game.
Received from dispatch.
I was just not playing the game at all. Oh, what? Why? What happened? Why? Why did I get removed? What did I do? I didn't read my email.
Welcome back, Avoticat. It's been 35 days since you last logged on. Wow, that's a long time.
Oh, it's because I reported Dylan? It's because I literally reported Dylan. That's hilarious. If any of our interns are snitches, you could really cause problems for me and my entire company. We're doing some amazing things over here, and I'll be damned if some little idiot isn't gonna bring it crashing down because they want it to be funny. I'm taking the opportunity, you're lucky I haven't banned you. And then the next one was just letting me know that I've been removed. I didn't even realize that it was him. New Year's Eve!
New Year, Avoticat.
Oh my gosh.
From all of us at Merchantsoft to you. Lol. Happy New Year, Avoticat. From all of us at Merchantsoft to you, enjoy the year 2000 update.
Year 2000
Important message
update!
received from dispatch.
Hell yeah! I'm now on active enforcer duty. Okay, well. This is the one that I got, and this is also the one that I got. Automatic message informing me that I have
Important
been
message received from dispatch.
removed from enforcement duties for the following reasons. Null! You're not received cases. So now that you are now on active duty. So this is like, as of now. Oh my god. It keeps glitching. Reporting authority figures for their crimes! Happy New Year! Happy New Year. And Samantha. Oops, I'm so sorry. Hi, Avoticat. So I don't know if it was me or the system or what, but it looks like you were removed from active duty. Samantha doesn't even know why! From the active enforcer list, which means you've probably been really bored over the last few weeks. This very well could have been my mistake, and I'm so sorry. It's not an excuse, but I don't think I've ever been this exhausted at a job. Interns are off for the holidays, so Dylan has some of us pulling double duties with HSPD stuff and our normal tasks. I just finished adding you back as an active enforcer. You'll receive cases again after the year 2000. Update finishes installing. See you in a new millennia. Sorry again. That's so funny. Oh. Can I report him again? So this is obviously the one that I am doing. Malicious software. This is the new case. Poor Samantha. She's like, oops, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, it keeps glitching. Nobody's talked to Dylan about why I was removed because, like, he didn't put up a reason. He didn't put up, like, you know, fuck this person for, like, you know, telling me Dibba Dobba Cindy. Nope. It was just like, ha ha ha! You thought you could tell me, the owner of the company, that I couldn't illegally do a thing? Like, we got a report, dude. I wasn't looking at who owned the account. Someone has hacked into the Teentopia main page and is threatening some sort of attack. I'm not sure what you enforcers can do about this, but if I don't assign the case, I'll never hear the end of it from my bosses. Since violations are on official Merchantsoft pages, the system will reject any quick checks you do. It'd be easy to fix if referendum administrative access wasn't out of office. Still, look into it if you think you can find a way to stop it. Alright, we'll do this case after the ad break. We have an ad break coming up. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes. See you soon, everybody. Take a break, stretch your legs, close your eyes for a little bit, step away from the computer, get a drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. And we'll be back soon. Alrighty, we are back in Hypnospace. Thank you so much to JD for hanging out. JD was actually the one that I first saw playing this particular game. JD is a great streamer, so I'm going to give a shout out to JD. You should be following if you are not. Unfortunately, due to time zones, I'm not often in his streams, but he does do great streams when I can catch
the cat's
them.
out of the bag.
And I would highly recommend. Let's get the other one as well. Click the heart if you are not already following. But thank you for hanging out. I hope that you have a good time in the sun, and hopefully you do dodge that hailstorm.
I'm bored.
It doesn't sound like fun. You have a good rest of your day. I believe it's day for you over there, because you're in the UK. I think you're in, like, midday afternoon situation. Not 100% sure. Okie dokie, so I wonder if I kept reporting him, what would happen? $11 AM in the UK right now? Oh, I was close. It's like midday, yeah. Can confirm hailstorms. That sucks. Is it still here? If I don't reply, it's because I'm spending 18 hours a day finishing this game. It will rule. DM. 99 years old. No linking or I'll ban you, seriously. I'm gonna do it. I want to see what happens. Will I get another email? Will nobody notice? Was it only for that one plot point? I'm following through, my dude. I'm following through. I'm doing my job. You did an illegal. I'm gonna do what was asked of me. And remove the illegal content. This new update is not good. Okay, apparently that one's not valid. It was last time, but okay. Oh, hang on, before I do this, did all my music get saved? Is my music gone? Oh no, my music is still there. Good, good, good. Oh. Look, he's not complaining this time around, so I'ma get paid. I'ma get paid. I'm gonna get paid while listening to the music I illegally downloaded here. Can't wait for this to backfire. We'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure it was just a time activated, like it was for that particular plot line. But there doesn't seem to be anything stopping me now. So I just want to know. I don't know that I can reactivate my own cancellation. But we'll find out. We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. Is this a potential glitch in the game as opposed to the fake glitches that it's giving me? Like the aesthetic glitches that we're getting? Because I get the feeling that you're probably not supposed to do this. You're probably just supposed to move on. But I don't want to move on. Imagine if the fake glitches were real glitches and just sold as intended game design. That would be great. Unfortunately, I think it takes legitimate effort to make the screen tear the way it is. like at any given moment, especially for like the music to go with it. I think it's great. It's like such a great aesthetic. If there is like an actual thing that like it's gonna get back to me for this, he's gonna be so like, if this was a real guy and like, you know, he did ban me for this reason and I like somebody else reinstated me and I went and did this again, he would be so pissed. I think that he would actually come and murder me in real life, but you know. This guy's a bad guy. Is my whole list of pages still here? It is. What was this? Whoa, okay. Freelands are closed. Renovated by Merchant Soft and... what does that say? What does this say? You stopped me from doing something illegal and did your job? How dare you, fired. That is how it be sometimes. Hey, like, as much as the freelance have been taken apart, it's like they are still technically here. They're just currently being edited. Fascinating. Let's close that case though. I found 23 additional violations, so many so that it's going off the screen.
Now Avoticat, great job. Ice Gates Drive.
Well.
Now Avoticat, great job removing the content infringement.
Thank you. Gonna put you down here. And I want to... oh my gosh. I can turn up the music. That's so cool. Sound theme, Lean. Default Woodland Lodge. Okay, hang on. So Woodland Lodge sounds like a little bit more clicky.
Hypnospace is great.
Default sounds, whoops. Like a default clicky. Sound effects sounds weird. Gleam. Oh. I don't know that I like that. What does this sound like? Yeah, no, that's preferable. I prefer the default, actually. Let's have a look at the wallpapers. Yellow flowers! I've still got all my old wallpapers. Oh, but I'm going with the yellow flowers because, yes! Yellow flowers! Controls. Pizzazz. No new mouse themes, but I can turn... oh. But the default does look different. The default has dimension to it now? Ah, that's right, classic. And Woodland Lodge. See, I don't like the Woodland Lodge one. It just does not look appropriate. I'm gonna go classic. Nice and flat guy. I can turn the trail all the way up and make it look like There is something really wrong with the computer. But I don't like that. It gets confusing. Alright. Regarding an imminent year 2000 hacker attack in Teamtopia, please figure out how to disable or prevent the attack. Note from Sam, I wish we didn't have to do this important things in cap because it's a pain to keep it consistent. I do feel so sorry for Samantha, it's just like... She didn't know. She doesn't know what went down between me and Dylan. Okay. Whoa! Why 2000 mind crash? The year 2000 mind crash cometh, the digital parasites you love so much are in danger, only you can stop it. You make peace with your blessing imparted. In name, Mother... Shelby! Thank you so much for the resubscription! Oh my gosh! 31 months, that's insane! I appreciate you so much! How you doing? We're currently playing a game called, Hypnospace Outlaw. And it's a game where you essentially moderate forums in the year, well now it's the year 2000, but it was previously 1999. We've just rolled over to the new year. Except we're in an alternate version of reality where people create these sort of websites in their sleep using Hypnospace headbands. It's absolutely amazing. And I highly recommend it. It's, oh my gosh, it's such a I genuinely cannot describe, like, this music that I'm currently listening to. Like, this is stuff that I kind of illegally downloaded. I, like, illegally downloaded a whole heap of this from, like, the internet. I actually reported the person, because, like, I work as a forum cop. I'm a forum moderator. I'm like if the Reddit position was paid. But like the guy that uploaded all of these, I did the whole content theft thing because that's what it was. That's what I was tasked to do. They were like, hey, we've got reports that there are some like music out there that shouldn't be out there, copyrighted music. And it was him, and I reported him, and it turned out to be the COO of the company, the actual creator of Hypnospace. So he was like, ha ha ha, you are now banned from being an enforcer, but didn't tell anybody else on the team. So I got reinstated, like, you know, when the year flipped over, because they were like, hey, everybody's gone for the holidays, and we need help. And I don't know why you were removed from Enforcer. There doesn't seem to be any reason put down, so we're just going to reinstate you, because it was probably a mistake. Genuinely, this game is too realistic. But also, like, all of these songs, like, we've got these songs that are like, they're like under the game, they're like listed as haze. But they're kind of like prog rocky. And then you've got stuff like this, which is like somebody's weird core stuff. And then you got this stuff. Like, this is all in-game music. And then there's also jingles. So This is my favorite jingle of the game. This one.
Granny creams, butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the
Ice cream.
freeze it up, cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams,
Hot butter ice cream. Because there's a product in this universe called Hot Butter Ice Cream.
Squishers
Squishers is a TV show and a game in the universe.
are so much fun. There's slimy, gooey animals, giraffes and wolves and so much more. Buy and squish 'em, you gotta collect 'em all.
Squishers.
Squishers.
Like, it's so good. And then like there's this type of music that's like called what's it called? Hang on. Cool punk. Cool punk. And it's like this sort of a vibe. Like it's legitimately such a fun game, and I can't even express how much it feels so genuine and amazing, and I hate that song, but is it the Millennium Anthem? Oh, right, this is stuff from the actual website, like the actual people. The official music. Slap it? So far, I'm enjoying listening to Glamcaster though. Glamcaster seems to be my vibe. Glamocaster, sorry. So yeah, now we're going to go back into Teentopia because apparently there's a bug here. Accept thy name and input here. Enter my password. Well, I have an idea of who it is that's doing this, and I think it's... Oh? Sticks, bricks, construction toy with that. That's a spicy Lego. That right there is a spicy Lego. Get the Sticks Brick Placer for Hypnospace and play with Sticks Bricks on your desktop. Ooh! I could get it! I have monies! I could get it! I could get it. I don't know that I want it. But do I want it? I want it.
Downloaded some Bricks Placer.
Oh! Oh! It's coming towards me. Oh my gosh. The glitch is kind of annoying. I think that's as accurate as I can get it. Alright. Put that one there. Ah! Alright. I'm done with this. With you. Okay. Significantly less interesting than I thought it would be, but it's still decently fun. So it's this guy. Oh. I just don't know what to do about it. Honestly. Because I'm pretty sure it's that guy. I just don't know what to do about him. Pure and lovely hot chocolate garnish. Where have you gone? Only you can save them. Only you can stop this. Your future BF, Tim. Only my mummy can save Hypnospace now. Come on, Mum. Yeah, it's Tim. Who's the girl that really liked Tim? Oh, hello. Love Squid. Oh, the amazing Love Squid. Pet it, feed it, love it, let it love you. I love Squid. From the icy depths of a remote bit of the ocean, somewhere in the exotic, comes a Love Squid. A hulking 500-foot gentle giant made entirely of love. All who have cared for and turned the Love Squid have led inexplicably blessed lives. Let it love you today. I gotta get it. I gotta get the Love Squid. Look. Look. I know that so far today I've made 2 purchases that I don't really need. But I need Love Squid. Love Squid has love to give me specifically. Oh my god, there he is. Oh. Poop. Buy food. Oh god, you have to pay Hypno coin to buy food. Oh, we can rename. Okay, if anybody has any name suggestions for the Love Squid, let me know and I will rename the Love Squid. There's your food. Good, Love Squid. I think there was a place that you could buy like a tree. Is it this one? Beyond Twilight? Yeah, Tiff. Please do not message me about True Tranquility. I did not have anything to do with it. Also, my nickname is not Marshmallow. Do not call me this. This is something an ex-friend of mine called me. Oh my gosh! My friend Linda. Yeah, so this is Tiff's page where she previously talked about Tim. But Lapis? Oh, that's the name for the love squid. Oh, let's go with it. Lapis. Oh, look at it go! He was on a surfboard. Lapis. Lapis the love squid. And give you some pats. I'm gonna put your poop in the bin. Oh, look at that! It's a heart! I'm having such a good time. You go move over here. You keep rising up when I pat you. It's not good. Okay, happiness all the way at the top. Excellent. Yeah, so like, this is Beyond Twilight is Tiffany's page, Tiff's page, and she used to talk about Tim. Yeah. Art by Tim. This is my take on Dr. Smolder Boulder. And this is where she used to be like, you know, Tim is awesome and stuff, but like now it's like ex-friend of mine. So that's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting that they're not friends anymore. Virtual pet. Virtual pet guide. Here it is, the Tree of Life.
Downloading tree store.
Yeah, we got the Tree of Life now. Gonna put you up there. Actually. Put it here. Did you eat that? That was concerning for a second there. The squid ate a program. I didn't know that it tried to do that. Here's some food. Some watermelons. Okay. Lapis is happy and healthy. What's this song called? Party loudly. Oh, partly loudly. Sure, it's not completely loudly, it's just partly loudly. Yeah, I've got the amazing love squid. This is the pet that I need. So how do I get the password? Pure and lovely hot chocolate garnish. Yeah, so it's got to do with Tiff. It's got something to do with Tiffany. Escape the shopping mall. Be careful what you shop for because it just might get... You just might get it. Isn't that like a Stephen King thing? Be careful. Well, I mean, like, it's commonly used in horror tropes, I think. escape the shopping mall. Alright, let's turn off the music for a bit, because usually these games have their own sort of thing going on. Shilosville Chopping Center. Chopping Center. Empty hand, empty hand, hand empty, hand empty. Escape the shopping mall. Linda, art, voice, brainstorming. Tiff, art and story, / mouth of music. Thanks, dude. Click here to restart the game. The game will remember your progress even if you sat down your headband down. So if you want to start from scratch, click here. A grenade. Mostly completely, what is that, non-sinister decorative tree. It has 2 red eyes, but I wouldn't worry about that.
Hey you! Get away from Blendy's grenade before Blendy gets hungry and blend your greedy little fingers.
I died!
Bang, plant your head between my teeth.
Oh! I died.
Blendy hungry. Feed Blendy now or else you'll be Blendy food.
Yeesh. Oh, it's not moving.
Blendy hungry. Feed Blendy now or else. Hey, thanks, pal. How did you know Blendy likes hot dog? By the way, that lock combination is 1983. See ya.
1983. Ah! I was tempted by the monies. Julie, here I am leaving this note in the hopes that other foolish people who venture into this mall won't meet the same fate as I have met. Death. Please take this word of advice. There's a non-evil... there's a non-evil hot dog at the food court. It was trying to blend in with the evil ones and doing a bad job of it because it was just normal and not moving about or snickering. Please find the exit before you die, like how I am dying now. Blah, gurgle, gurgle. Hi, it's Julie. I used to work in the stationary station until I was murdered in this very evil mall. You see, it's haunted, for it was built over an ancient terrorist burial ground. While trying and failing to survive, I found out that there is a secret exit in the vacuum store. If only I could have gotten the door open before dying. Ugh. Oh.
You try to put me on that butt, I'll slice that hand right off.
Try to put me on that butt, I'll slice that hand right off. Incredible. Oh. If you find this note, it means I'm dead. It was Julie, a very unfortunate stationary station associate. This mall is very dangerous. Before I die, I need to tell you something. The blender knows the secret code to open the vacuum store with the secret exit in it. I saw him eating hot dogs, his favorite food, earlier. He is very, very dangerous. Please be careful. Blah, die, and gurgle. Look at all these lovely hints. Stapler is hungry. Not the most sort of, ambitious line. Meat shack! Meat house! Pants.
Blendy hungry. Feed Blendy. Hey, thanks, pal. How did you know Blendy like hot dog? By the way, that long combination is 1983.
1983. You'll be right back. Oh, good, Ace. Oh. Gonna suck your guts out with your belly button. You escaped the shopping mall. Now you're at the beach. Nothing ever goes wrong at the beach. Beautiful. Or does it? Oh, dum dum dum. It's beautiful. Click here to restart Linda's page, tips page. Hope you had a lovely Christmas or Hanukkah. I did a little sad with my parents getting older though. Play our escape the shopping mall. Scary. It's up right now. Honestly, trying to go back is not working. Alright. Tale of the Smolder Boulder. Here's my take on Dr. Smolder Boulder of Shari the Psychic fame. It's a choose your own ending story, be careful. Story and concept by me with some art by Tim. Opens the book for you. Begins reading. Dr. Smolder Boulder was not a nice man. Was a not nice man, sorry. He huffed at his family and laughed at his friends. Turns page. He stomps through the flowers and double-dunked chips. Gross. What a disgusting guy. Turns page. He defaces public statues with pictures of lips. Turns page with a serious face now. But sometimes Dr. Smolder Boulder gets very angry. He gets tired of taking the blame. He knocks 2.5 times at your door and then screams out your family name. Turns to the page with a really serious face. And if you open the door, turns page with no face. He'll tear down your pictures, knock holes in your wall, drink your hot chocolate, pound on the floor, break your glass dishes, smash through your table, crack every window if he's willing and able. Turns page while you realize I was never there. When he crouches over your body, he'll say with a stony-faced grin, "You shouldn't have called me a bad guy, 'cause now the doctor's in." Gave it based on a true story from Hypnospace, I understand. You're drinking hot chocolate in your average ordinary suburban house in eastern Connecticut. What do? Add marshmallows. Suddenly you hear a knock at the door, charged with menace. What do? Stay where you are. You remain where you are. Why move? You've got a cup full of hot chocolate sprinkled with fluffy marshmallows and a peaceful night ahead of you. Or so you think. What do? Sip the chocolate of foreshadowing. You raise your cup to your descriptive lips. You hear another knocking at the door. What do? Stay with your cooling drink. You can't leave your hot chocolate now. It's barely hot. It's weird. So little time has passed and yet your sweet drink is already getting cold. It's almost like a foul wind is blowing. What do? Sip the chocolate of disappointment. You're about to take another sip from your neglected drink before you hear a very weird sound, like an egg that hasn't finished cracking. It's coming from the door. Suddenly a scream. Avoticat! What do? Stay on the crouch. Are you crazy? You stay right where you are. That's weird. So the pounding ceases and the scream fades away like a paper bag over the skull. It makes sense, right? Right? Suddenly you feel something move through you. It leaves a pit in your stomach like a stone. A stony grin. What do? Try not to freak out. There's something wrong! Standing in your living room, guzzling hot chocolate like a car with thin gas. This book never said what would happen if you didn't open the door. Slam! Cup shatters near your ear like a gunshot. You scream. It wanted marshmallows. Dr. Smolder Boulder doesn't have hands or feet. He's smooth and tall and distorted like a baby's foggy dream. Like the first fear you ever had when you were a kid. How does he exist? Wait, what's he doing? Oh no, what's happening? The vision hits you like a truck, a big one, your body suspended as something gets smaller and larger all at the same time. Bigger than the sky and tinier than an ant. It goes inside you and stays there. It moves. You can already feel the glass between your fingernails and the rocks in your teeth and the splinters of wood in the bashed up leg that doesn't belong to you anymore. No! Yes, the doctor is in. They shouldn't have made him angry. He wanted marshmallows. The end. Yeah, I hate Tim. Alright, let's play that one again. Let's reject marshmallows. Let's open the door. You open the door. Any new discoveries? There's this game. We're playing a game. Another one. This one's sort of like a visual novel type thing. So this one was a collaboration between Tim and Tim and Tiff, which is the creator of this page. And Tim seems to be Tiff's ex-friend, and I believe Tim is the guy that was responsible for the bug. The Y2K bug that is trying to sort of get through. Apparently Tiff has also converted and is now friends with Linda, who I believe is converted. Yes, believe it or not, cough, I am now religious, which means I am prohibited from romantic entanglements with atheist boys. I hope this is understood. Because Tim really wants to be Tiff's boyfriend. And Tiff does not want to be Tim's girlfriend, so... You open the door. In the porch light is a single brown potato. It feels like it's watching you. A grim tube in disguise as an innocent vegetable. What do? Return to your precious hot chocolate. As you raise the cup to your descriptive lips, you hear another knocking at the door. What do? Open the door. You go to open the door. When you open it, there's nothing there. The porch light seems darker, somehow dimmer, dangerous, like poisonous soup. What do? Turn off the light. You're about to take another sip of your neglected drink. You hear a very weird knocking, like an egg that hasn't finished cracking. It's coming from the door. Suddenly a scream. Avoticat! What do? Open the door. You open the door and see nothing, but suddenly you feel something move through you. Okay, so this is the same. It leaves a pit in your stomach like a stony pit. What do? Something wrong. This is what happened last time. So there's something wrong standing in your living room, guzzling hot chocolate like a car on thin gas. Slam! The cup shatters near your ears like a gunshot. You scream. Thanks for the marshmallows. I didn't put marshmallows in mine, though. Dr. Smolder Boulder doesn't have any hands or feet. He's smooth and tall and distorted like a baby's foggy dream. Like the first fear you ever had when you were a kid. How does he exist? Why? Wait, what is he doing? Oh no, what's happening? The vision hits you like a truck, a big one. Your body is suspended as something gets smaller and larger all at the same time. Bigger than the sky and tinier than an ant. It goes inside you and stays there. It moves. You can already feel the glass beneath your fingernails and the rocks in your teeth and the splinters of wood in the bashed up leg that does not belong to you anymore. Yes, the doctor is in. They shouldn't have made him angry. He loved the marshmallows. First. Friend Linda. Linda's library are weird. So she helped create Escape the Shopping Mall with Dark Twilight Tiff. Hope you guys had a lovely Hanukkah. The bloody hand cursor. Alright. So apparently she's supposed to hold the truth, and I don't know. I believe it should be in this story. Maybe marshmallow is the password. Oh, Sable Sagari Minecraft stuff button. Hey Marshmallow, I mean Tiff. It's me, Tim. Sorry that this is another one of my weird things, but I didn't know how else to get you to hear me out. I just wanted to say I'm sorry for whatever I did to hurt or offend you, and I hope that we get to talk soon. I really miss our conversations. You really are important to me, and I don't want to throw away what we had. There's no mind crash, it's just a silly thing I did to get you to read this page, chit-chat with me, and let's work on something together. You can write this whole thing, you can write the whole thing and I'll just do the art and music. It'll be all yours. Love, Tim. P.S. Want to move to Cyberworlds, maybe? A hacker I'm good friends with found some evidence that hypnospace is really dangerous to your health, so I'm probably going to get off of here as long as you come with me. Dr. Boulder misses you? Oh, they're not friends anymore. Hi there, M. Finn Savage, or is it M. Finn, or would you pronounce that as Muffin Savage? But welcome in, either way. I appreciate you popping in. You saw this on sale on Steam. Do I recommend the game? I highly recommend the game. So it's for a very specific sort of audience, I would say. It's not necessarily for everyone, but it is. Your friends call you Muffin? Can I call you Muffin? Can I be a friend? I don't have to be a friend, but can I call you Muffin? Because I love that. But I would highly recommend this game. This game is incredible. Thank you. I appreciate that, Muffin. This game is incredible. It's great. It's like... So I was trying to describe this to people the other day. Because I was like, I've started playing... Oh, the screensaver's going. I actually need to check out whether there are new screensavers now that we've clicked over. Anyway, I was trying to explain this game to somebody the other day, and I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. The downside is that you are sort of for a moderator, and what I really want to do is just like be actually part of it and like sort of like create my own stuff. But all I can do is check out other people's stuff. It does such a great job. So earlier we were listening to music that they have, and there's like all this music that was created for the game. Like there's like this genre called haze, and there are several subgenres in that, and there's also a genre called cool punk, and that has several subgenres in it. And then there's like jingles, and this one's my favorite. No, this one's not it. It's this one.
Granny creams, hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter ice cream.
It's a little bit glitchy right now. But it's great. It's actually like, and this is just the music. You get to see like so many people's creative endeavors in this. I forgot about my pet. I have a pet. It died. I forgot about the pet. The pet died. I neglected my pet. Whoops-a-daisy. It's not scary, really. It depends sort of how you react to certain things, because there is the occasional glitchiness to it. I had all this food. Here lies Lapis. Whoops-a-daisy. I didn't know that it couldn't just eat the food off the tree, to be fair. I did not look after my pet well. It died like a Tamagotchi. But yeah, no, highly recommend the game. It's a lot of fun. It does have some glitchiness to it. There is a moment where you get I'm sorry, I killed Lapis. I forgot that we had a pet. I forgot that we had a virtual pet, and I killed it. I feel so bad. I was only gone for like less than an hour. It's been less than an hour, and it died. But yeah, so like there's a point where you get kicked off moderator duties because you flagged something that was done by one of the creators, one of the owners of the company. And he's like, haha, funny Jake, you're banned. But other than that, it's not really scary. It's more just like having fun exploring people's forums. And like there are some scary stories. Like we were just playing some scary stories, and those could be scary depending on like how you feel about sort of what's it called? How you feel about what's it called? Like what's the opposite of digital? It's like not digital horror, it's analog. Analog horror. I can't believe my brain had to go through that. No jump scares, not really. There are a couple of jump scares. I wouldn't call them jump scares though, they're not purposely jump scares. Like there's things that sort of pop up as alerts, like this program here. This will pop up every now and then. I'm gonna disable, but you can disable that and it should stop popping up. So it will pop up and be like, hey, you're using this program. Do you want to donate to the cause? And it will pop up like that. It will be a pop-up that sounds and looks like this. And if you're not ready for it, it can like give you a bit of a start. So it's just like that basically. I don't know. Can I revive my pet? I feel bad that I killed the pet. But yeah, no, I would highly recommend it. There's definitely like a few things that like might give you the heebie-jeebies. I wouldn't say it's at all scary though. I'd say that it's like very indicative of late 90s, early 2000s internet, but not necessarily any sort of the jump scares. There are some like gore images, quote unquote, that they say like, you know, that you need to flag and take down, but none of them are really that gory. They're like overly dramatic. It's like a heart is like a just like a picture of a heart with like googly eyes on it. It's weird, you know. It's a little over the top, over dramatic. It comes with like some sort of like, you know,
Please return to your post.
aggressive music, but once you flag it, it goes away. But I would highly recommend it. If this is like the sort of game that you think that you would enjoy, if this is the sort of aesthetic that you enjoy, I would recommend this game. If you buy a virtual pet, it will die very quickly. So be warned. Because I forgot about it for like 15 minutes and it died. Anyway, there's an ad break coming up. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Feel free to take a break, stretch your legs, get a glass of water, go to the bathroom, and we will return to Hypnospace Outlaw in approximately 3 minutes. See you soon. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody, to Hypnospace Outlaw, where we have a tree that keeps growing food for a pet that died. Don't we love it? Alright, so this is the person that we have to...
Hypnospace is really, 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 really cool. All the kids are talking about it at
Important
school.
message received from
Skateboard
Dispatch.
tricks, amazing tips, and eating Popo's chips. We all love Hypnospace.
Okay. That was the thing that we needed to do for the assignment, I think. Wow, Avoticat, good job. I'm the only one here tonight that wasn't able to get around to figuring out what that guy's weird password was, Sam. Oh. I'm downloading Outlaw 0.99.99. What? What? What is happening? What is that? What is going on? I think I've got a virus. I think I do have a virus.
Avoticat. Avoticat. Something. Avoticat.
Yeah, something is not right.
Something's not right.
Well, I don't know if you could call this a jump scare, but I guess it could be.
Log off immediately and power down your headset.
How?
Log off immediately and power down your headset.
I can't. The button's gone. Oh no, it's deleting all my files. That's so mean. I was having such a fun time. Error. Oh, flashing lights. I'm guessing this is the ending, y'all.
The California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 6 Hypnospace users dead has become the first juvenile charged in federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Tim Randall Stevens, who went by the handle Tim Again in Hypnospace, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime.
What the fuck? People died. Please log in to complete recovery program. Wait, he killed people? He killed people. Holy shit. That virus he released killed people. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, years later. Years later. So I didn't die. I was not one of the ones that died. Hypno OS 2000.
Welcome back, Avoticat. You left me unplugged for 24 years. What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with
You've
you?
got hypno mail.
He killed people. I did. I looked like that, didn't I? He killed people. Look. People new content here. Do not create new content or manipulate old Hypnospace captures. Be nice. Hypnospace archival project team. The mine crash. All about the mine crash and what happened at the end of it. Oh. Hang on. Can I get out of this now? I lost. I don't want to play that game. I guess it's out of beta though. Good card game. Promise I promise you won't destroy your hardware this time. Avoticat, I can't tell you how amazing it was to hear from you. It's been decades, but I knew there had to be someone out there with a working enforcer headband. Me and a few former Hypnospace citizens formed a ragtag group to preserve content from the service. Oh, this is a person called Chelsea. Former Hypno citizens formed a ragtag group to preserve the content from the service's late 1999 period, just before the crash. We've been unable to find anyone involved with MerchantSoft outside of Artie, which is a story in itself, and we're pretty certain that both backup servers are long gone after MerchantSoft got raided. You represent the first major breakthrough we've had towards preserving a piece of history that would have otherwise been lost. Please check out the Lost and Found page on the intranet and help us track down a few of those things. There, I may have additional tasks for you if you can help us locate a couple of those things. Enforcer Headband's units had an entire gigabyte of internal disk space. Our best guess is that the Enforcer units doubled as mini backup servers, which conveniently wasn't told to any of the unpaid moderators who might have scrapped them for parts. We coded a little program to help you help us extract the data accessible in your headband and upload it to us. Download and install the attached program to get started. We're all really excited to see what you dig back up, Chelsea. P.S. Check out the zone we set up if you want to learn more about your fellow HAP members or catch up on what happened following the mine crash. Hypnospace Archival Project Intranet. Holy shit.
Downloading Hype install 1.
I never closed this case. Oh. I downloaded it twice. Rip. Alright, before I do that, I want to check out the mine crash.
Important message received from Hap_Tamara.
Tamara? You mean? Oh! I know you. You were on Hypnospace. You were everywhere on Hypnospace. Not sure how long there is left, but you gotta head to the store before they close. All good, but if you're back before the stream ends, you'll pop back in. I appreciate that, Ace. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone. First of all, I want to wish you a warm welcome to our newest member, Avoticat. We couldn't have been happier to have you. Hypnospace Archival Project needs more outside attention if it's going to survive. Put it plainly, we need to attract donors. My own social reach can only go so far. The kids who read my books don't remember forums, let alone Hypnospace. I've been reading about how to reach people on a personal level and found that music is actually one of the strongest simulators of memory and emotion. To that end, our goal for the time being is to track down a few of the musical related things on our Lost and Found page. HAP Lost and Found page. Remember that you can switch between multiple dates using the HAP tool. It's harness that nostalgia. Lost and Found. Here's where we'll list things that we believe may exist only in Hypnospace that would otherwise be lost to time. All you need to do is view the page that these things existed on and they'll be sent to us and archived. Please do your best to find them, Avoticat, as your headband backup may be the last hope. Lost Chowderman song, .hxt. Adrian wanted to know if you dug up a song that Chowderman wrote about this helicopter accident. He remembers only vague lyrics about him losing a leg. Adrian swears he sent him a text file with the lyrics and chords and would really love to have it again, as I believe it would soothe Adrian's soul, Artie. Lost early song demo recording, now famous rapper. Kev J, a close friend of mine and famous rap star, remembers putting his music on Hypnospace when he was in his early 20s, but never really getting attention. All he remembers is that some guy deleted him from a listing saying that his music wasn't real music because it was flip-flop and that he should do something more imaginative instead. I asked if maybe he used any search tags, but he didn't even know what I meant. So this may be a hard find. Finding this would be a huge deal. Roddy's early test pet. I'm almost certain that Roddy made an odd-looking test pet early in November that looked like a comic book floating eye he always talked about. I would love to play with that once again. Artie. Laugh 004, Secret Eye Cult. I could be misremembering, but I think I remember all kinds of pages with a strange Egyptian eye on them. If my memory serves, I'm sure that even Adrian Merchant had that symbol about somewhere. Could you find out what that's all about? Chelsea. Interesting. Okay. The year 2000 mine crash. Looking back. The end of sleep time. The year 2000 mine crash was the year 2000 event. Without it, our biggest Y2K problems would have been 2 malfunctioning bus tickets validation machines in Australia and a couple dozen disappointed end time breaches. The mine crash wasn't the fault of a computer program oversight or a date-related bug. Its cause was an out-of-control joke virus created by a teenager in an attempt to oppress an exclusively underground hacker group. Sure, also to impress a girl. Timogeddon, teen hacker. Timothy Randall Stevens, caught with Timothy Randall Stevens, the California teen hacker responsible for the year 2000 mine crash virus that left at least 6 Hypnospace users dead, has become the first juvenile charged in the federal court with manslaughter by way of computer hacking. Stevens, who went by the Hypnospace handle Timogeddon, will serve up to 6 years in federal prison for the crime. On December 31st, Stevens. Tim served 6 years in prison and emerged a changed person. He reached out to me last year about helping with the HAP, and we're happy to have him. He's currently working on a program to help preserve data from special enforcers' headbands. In Tim's words, "Hi all, Tim Stevens here. I hope that after 2 decades you'll be able to forgive me and understand that I'm not the person I was at 16. My actions back then were driven by juvenile insecurities. I've had a long time to grapple with the pain that I caused people and make amends with the surviving family members of those who passed. Things were difficult after I left prison, but I'm happy to say that I've since been blessed with a wife and a little girl. I'm open to talk if anyone has questions." The victims. Holy shit, he killed Tiff. He killed Tiff, the girl that he liked. He also killed Zane. Oh my god. Poor Zane. I was rooting for Zane and Cody to get together, honestly. Enemies to lovers pipeline, dudes. You know? They both pretended to have girlfriends. They both were obsessed with each other. They both broke up with their pretend girlfriends at the exact same time, claiming to have found somebody else on Hypnospace. Suspicious? Hush. So, it was Dark Twilight Tiff, Citizen 05563332, which I don't think we knew, Mavis Angreen. I don't think that was anybody we knew. Rod's anti-government page, Rodney Hooks, Burn Rubber 50. Oh my gosh, Burn Rubber, not Carl. Carl Parker the third. Not Carl. He was a good guy. He was decent. Ringleader Roddy Wall. We already screwed Roddy over so much. That sucks. Zane Rocks 14. Zane Lofton. Poor Zane. Look at, I feel so bad. All those people. That's horrible. Product recall. CPSC, Consumer Product Safety Commission. Alert, please discontinue usage of the Hypnospace Headband immediately. This product carries serious risks and may result in injury or fatality. Merchantsoft is offering a refund of the product. My bad. In cooperation with the CPSC. I bet they lost a whole bunch of money on this. The Hypnospace Headband and accompanying HypnoOS software contain exploits that allow users to manipulate the quality and duration of sleep for other users. Multiple fatalities and 340 injuries have been reported after an incident on the morning of January 1st, 2000. So there were also injuries. Interesting. No, it's just that. We just scrolled down. Okay. Hypnospace archive. New pages for our HAP team members. Let's get to know each other. Send HAP Tamara a message for a copy of the questionnaire template page. Artie's page. Excited to be back in Hypnospace. Thank you all for your hard work. Oh. Accidentally pulling a cord. This is the Hypnospace archival project profile page of Artie Dispenza. Not an original archived Hypnospace page. Introduction, time, flow time, streaming, gone. Did you use Hypnospace in 1980, 1998, 99? Hypnospace, did we really use it or did it use us? Bum bum bum. If so, did you do anything embarrassing? Embarrassment is shame, humiliation is hurt, embarrassment is not me, not us. What are you up to now? Lover, designer, giver, breeder of hope, agent of peace, wonder-filled spirit is me. KKK. Sure. KKK. Hi, sorry about the lack of a picture. I'll have to get a suitable one uploaded soon. I'm Chelsea. It's unlikely that anyone remembers me since I never made my own Hypnospace page or used chit-chat, but Hypnospace was a very important part of my life. This whole archival project was my idea, and thankfully Tamara was interested enough to help foot the bill. I used Hypnospace. Chelsea used Hypnospace. I did not do anything embarrassing. Nope. If I ever got around to making a page, I would have had plenty to share here. What are you up to now? Not a whole lot, really. Just working in my boring office job and reminiscing about Hypnospace in my off time. Can't wait to see what we're able to dig up. Tamara. Hello everyone, I'm Tamara, perhaps better known nowadays as T-Frost. When Chelsea reached out to me about supporting the HAP, I literally jumped for joy. There was something special about Hypnospace. It felt like a lived-in place that folks are out there trying to preserve its history inspires me greatly. Sorry about the old picture. Did you use Hypnospace? Sure did. If so, did you do anything embarrassing? I'm not sure. It's been ages. For my age at the time, it was highly probable. Young Tamara didn't know where to take her life. She was an autumn leaf, blown in every which way by people and social movements and her own creative whims. What are you up to now? I'm a poet for children. I wrote a few anthologies that your kids probably seen in their high school libraries. Between the Angry Spaces 2007, River 2012. That's why she's known as T. Frost, because that's probably her author name. Tim's page. That's definitely a recent picture. That is not him as a teenager. Feels a little strange using this page builder so many years later, but yes, hi, I'm Tim. The same Tim you probably heard all about back in the early 2000s. Yes, I went to prison, and yes, I spent a whole 6 years there. I'm different now as anyone is after adolescence. Did you use Hypnospace? Yes. I'm not really sure how to answer this one, if you did anything embarrassing. Embarrassment is not the right word for what I caused. I still think about it every day, and I'm deeply, deeply sorry for it. I was a kid messing around with tech that I knew almost nothing about. My entire world revolved around wooing a girl I was infatuated with and getting into a hacker group and I would have done anything to impress either of them. I had no idea that I'd ever be capable of harming people with the software I'd made. It was all so stupid. You can't really blame Tim for it either. It was definitely the fault of the people that created it. Like, the fact that it had that ability to cause that level of harm is an oversight on the manufacturers. Like, they didn't follow proper safety protocol, and that's that. It's not really on him. What are you up to now? I work in computer security. That makes sense. And live a content life with my wife and daughter. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I need to switch back. Squishers is really cool. I never found all the squishers. I did so little. Got them all. Squishers. Oh, actually spinning planets. These look different. To parents and other kids. Hello, this is Ashley's mother once again. I can't understand why none of you care about your children, but since it's obvious that you don't, I don't want her learning things from your bad eggs. Ashley is forbidden to talk to any of the other kids in Teentopia, and her chit chat has been deleted. Do not send her messages. I will be watching. The brain is protected by beef brain shield. You archiving Linda. Archive this. Why didn't I archive Tiff's page? Hello, this is Tiffany. The reason I broke up with Zane is because he's full of himself. He uses way too much shit and it is lame. Also, C-Page sucks. Thanks, bye. Okay. That's hilarious. Oh, this is the religious girl. My last goodbye. Dear Teentopia friends, this is my last message. My dad is selling my headband and cancelling Hypnospace. Someone from church saw my page and my squishers are and told on me. I do not believe that squishers are satanic, and I thought my dad agreed with me, but now he threw my game in the trash and we have to sell this headband. I'll miss you all. If you are ever in Ohio, come to the spirit-filled full gospel temple to meet me. Not on New Year's Eve though. We are not having the normal service. We are going to my cousin's house because the Lord gave my dad a word of knowledge to prepare. So we're pretty sure that the rapture will come this New Year's Eve. If it doesn't come, can someone come to church and tell me if I won the Squishes contest? Your friend, Rebecca Pinson. Poor Rebecca. Bye everyone, take care, I'll miss every single one of you. At least she wasn't on during the crash. Page deleted. Squishers are really cool. Who you want to be? Attention Teentopia, this is Corey again. After a big talk with my parents, I've decided that I must come clean with you all. There we go, here we go. I did not really have a girlfriend. The page I made was fake. I am very sorry for being deceptive and I hope that you can forgive me. The reason I made this page was because I was embarrassed that everyone else here had a girlfriend, but I did not. I thought it would make me look cool. Well, as you can see now, I was wrong about that. I promise I will never lie on here again. My parents have agreed to allow me one more chance to straighten out. So it's back to good old classic Corey and the jokes and pizza. I'm sorry I tried to change who I really am. Sincerely, Corey, aka that brassy kid. Poor Corey. Written apology on my page once again. I am sorry to everyone I misguided. Like, it was obvious, but like, they didn't have to do him like that. Who you want to be? I love Corey. What? Zane here, I hope you enjoy the new version of Zane Rocks. I am expressing myself much more freely now. My mum gets my shoes at the dollar store. I'm on free lunch because my mum works at a gas station and barely even keeps the job going. Update, my mum's boyfriend pays for Hypnospace so I don't hear them going wild at night in her room. About Zane, 11. His age is 11. Grade farts. Favorite girl music, not C page because they suck. Favorite movies, Nude Dudes. 2 Naked Primes. Somebody has hacked him. Favorite game, anything where you pet horses. Relationship, I'm with Corey now, big secret. Shh. Hobbies, eating free lunch, pretending not to suck, stalking girls on chit chat constantly even though I'm going out with Corey, being dumb, being stupid. Favorite shows, soap opera, cooking shows. Great website award. I'm too dumb to understand satire, so even though this website was giving me an award, I thought this website was giving me an award even though they weren't. For this, they get my great website award. I wonder who hacked him. Hey Avoticat, did I tell you that my mum buys my shoes at the dollar store? I bet it was Tim again. This is mean. Like, yeah, sure, he was not a great guy, but like, come on. Well, this is a different comic. Meanwhile, a little while later, well, Zane is a slayer and I'm the only one who knows. Meanwhile, in the city, come out, wherever you are. Well, you asked for it, sucker. Wah! What? How is it Zane is so strong? Could he be the final X-Slayer? Yeah, right, ha ha ha. And now for my final act. It's time to turn Zane into real... Time to turn Zane's real dad into flaming yawn. Ah ha ha ha. Next time on Slayer X, is Zane's long-lost dad really Mikey Psyche? Is Zane really the chosen X-Slayer of Legends? Can the demon be defeated? Will the Fire Snakes kill Mikey Psyche? Will Zane hook up with Stephanie? Stay tuned and keep slaying. Your worst nightmare is here. This is what happens when you hit on a girl who was taken. Shape up, boy. Okay, so he hit on a girl that was taken.
Hypnospace is really, really cool.
Okay, so it's not archiving anymore. I guess it'll only take... Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to actually play it. Take a comment. No, it would be move my human hands. What do you do? Fascinating. Please don't click the fake buttons. This is a fake button. Where is home really? Really want to refresh the page? Click the real refresh button. And the last card. Okay. Is it that it wants to archive it at a specific point? Maybe. Maybe. Like, this is like the primary point.
Whiskers growing at the speed line. Put the trimmer
Nothing
in
big, but I think you
overdrive.
should put the accelerated program somehow harder to access. Be sure your bosses will be okay with it. Don't need the trouble we get.
To my hand, lather up the world.
Right from the get-go. That is fair.
Look what the
It
cat
was
Jake did.
Hi there, it's the Marsh. Thank you so much for the follow. We're currently playing Hypnospace Outlaw. We're right at the end of it though. So if you like this game a lot, you always like seeing people play it. I think we're right at the end because the millennial crash has happened. And now I'm doing the archiving stuff. So I'm pretty sure this is basically just the end of the game. I don't think any story stuff like overly happens at this point. I think that we're just archiving. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, because I genuinely don't know.
Downloading Gil Cybercogicus.
I guess we have to find like the specific pages. Yeah, this guy. Then this library of weed. Oh, this looks a little bit different than I remember it being. When did you play the game It's the Marsh? When did you end up playing? Because I found this game through somebody else playing it. And I was like, holy shit, that looks like my sort of thing. That looks like my entire vibe. Aha.
Whiskers growing at the speed line. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just a bathroom in the night. Spray the shaving cream into my hand. Lather up the world, don't understand. Man inside the
Wishes review. Oh, this is a game. The Observer reviews Squishes, a unique slime fest and the Game Champ's first decent title. Note, forgive the blurry screenshots, it's hard to take pictures of the Game Champ portable tiny screen. Squishes are everywhere. TV, radio, and the internet, even in Hypnospace. If you aren't seeing ads for it, you're hearing tales of concerned parents and addicted children. It's easy to be cynical and write off the massively popular titles as the inventions of toy-selling market executives. Squishes may be that, but as much as it pains me to say, it's also an excellent game. The Squishes overworld is vibrant, sprawling, and a pleasure to explore. Squishes are so much fun. Wait, squishes are really cool. That's how it starts. Squishes are so much fun. They're slimy something animals. Da 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 da. I don't know the entire song very well. They use Gen 3 Pokemon art as the base instead of Gen 1 or 2. Interesting. Anachronism. That's fascinating. Squishes has a simple, albeit odd premise. A spaceship containing high-tech capsules of gooey alien life was shot down over Earth. It crash-landed on an island and its contents scattered in the process. Some capsules have opened, releasing the slimy Squishes creatures contained inside. It's your job to rescue all 48 creature types that escaped, returning them to their capsules. It is like Pokemon, isn't it? You do like these screenshots they took like look like the uploader took bad photo of the game screen. It does. It's great. I love it. The authenticity of this, the genuineness of it, it just feels genuinely like people existing on the internet in the late 90s and early 2000s. It's the thing that really got to me.
Return to your post.
Stop arguing with me. It's the thing that really got to me. Yeah. One of my friends just shared that link with me of the new game that they're making. The I am excited because I didn't know. I didn't know until he let me know, and I was like, yes. And apparently they like have a game for the first person shooter that the character Zane was making, who unfortunately perished in the what was it? The mind something. The 2000 glitch. The mind messy thing. I forget what it was called.
Please return to your post.
But he died. But apparently they made his first person shooter game anyway. And it's a real game on Steam. You accomplish this by sucking them up using a syringe gun and temporarily storing them in a tank on your back until you're able to return them to their respective capsules. Squishes will only allow themselves to be sucked up if one of your currently intake squishes is able to convince them through a novel little conversation system. They have a conversation, and then quickly to avoid presenting my Yolki to its natural predator, his slime. Things got messy? That's hilarious. As long as your squishes are of a similar species to your target creature and the target is not considered your predator, you may have your squisher engaged in conversation with them. The more your creature engages in conversation, the more persuasive they get. While I was bummed that there wasn't more depth to squishers' take on combat, I enjoyed watching the creatures converse. The various shades of conversation are too cute and often humorous. I give squishers a hearty 92 out of 100. Out of 100? That's impressive. Why no Hypnospace games? Yeah, Dylan is like, yeah, we should have Hypnospace games. Alrighty. Okay, it's Casper. His art gallery. About music. Get a quote from him. All good stuff. The tree heart is cute, honey, but I'm going to have to remove it. Sorry, babe. Oh, we've already been to this one. How many drugs are you on? Very creative, but you need to remove the animation of yourself from this plot. Also, please remake your page because NetSettler isn't supported in HS anymore. Well, Kevin J. See, I never saw Kevin's J. Well, Kevin, you need to work on this. Please get rid of your text on your freelance plot and use one of the building icons we have provided. Thanks. We need to keep it looking great for the opening. Hey Kevin, welcome. Just wanted to remind you that the freelance are for the creative and imaginative people only. I don't think flip-flopping counts, but you have any skills like drawing or playing an instrument?
I'ma dance, dance, dance to the beat. Gonna stand on my head, gonna dance with my feet. Let's dance, dance, Wonderland. It's the best of time with the best of friends. I'm Kevin J, and I'm here to say I'm dancing till the very next day. Got dogs and buds and friends surrounded. Gonna rock
Important
this house,
message
gonna
received
pound
from
this
Hat
floor
underscore
in.
General.
I'm Gurgy G, and I'm 4'3". People say I'm short, but that don't stop me. Gonna hop on this table, gonna mess around. Gonna drink this punch. This punch gonna make this sound. Ha ha! I'm Rosalita, and it's nice to meet ya. Let me tell you about my very best speech. Master Flip Flopper, drop the mic on ya. Gonna bring the jam, yo, let me warn ya. I'm 03, and you can't stop me. Dancing with my friends, getting super happy. We've been going for a minute, not gonna slow down. Come on, we gonna ride the flow now. We dance, dance, dance to the beat.
It keeps
Gonna stand
going.
on our heads, gonna dance with our feet. Let's dance,
I am
dance.
a talented
Wonderland,
rapper
it's the
and
best of time
songwriter
with the best of friends.
looking to be signed to a major
I'ma
record
dance,
label.
dance, dance
Listen
the
to
beat,
my
gonna stand on my
demos
head,
below
gonna
and
dance
slap
with
me
the
up
beat.
at Kevin
Let's
J
dance,
or
dance,
on Chit Chat.
Wonderland, it's the
Red
best of
Strike to
time
my
with the
unofficial
best of
Red
friends.
Strike
I'm
page.
Kevin J, and I'm here to say I'm dancing till the very next day. Got dogs and buds and friends surrounded. Gonna
Rock this house, gonna pound the floor in.
I'm Gurgy G, and I'm 4'3".
People say I'm short, but they don't stop me.
Gonna
Up on the table, gonna mess around, gonna drink this punch, gonna make this sound.
Gonna make this sound. Ha ha! I'm Rosalita, and it's nice to meet ya. Let me tell you about my very best
Speech
speech.
ya.
Master Flip Flopper, drop the mic on ya. Gonna bring the jam, yo, let me warn ya. I'm 03, and you can't stop me. Dancing with my friends, getting super happy. We've been going for a minute, not gonna slow down. Come on, we gonna ride the flow now. Dance, dance, dance to the beat. Gonna stand on our heads, gonna dance with our feet. Let's dance, dance, Wonderland. It's the best of time with the best of friends. I'ma dance, dance.
Sitting at the table drinking pina coladas, eating all the caviar. We ain't paying nada. We ain't paying nada. We rolled up on the resort and we slipped away in. Buffet's always open. We always win because we got a Buffet. No, we ain't ever gonna pay last year's rent. Because we made some waiter friends. This Buffet heist ain't ever gonna end.
Downloading Kev underscore buffet heist rec. Downloading Kev underscore we are dance rec.
No way, Avoticat found Kev J's old songs. For caption of November 1999. At the risk of sounding like I'm fame obsessed, I have to say this find is going to be enormous for us in the Hap. Kev J is the hottest flip-flopper today, and his fans and patrons are going to eat this up. These recordings are adorable too, especially the buffet one. They're not very good songs, though, are they? I do think what's his name? I forget who it is, but like Gil? I forget the guy's name. The guy who ran the freelance was like very harsh though. Oh, it just links you there. Let's listen.
Music file added to Tunebox library.
I forgot about that one.
I'ma dance, dance,
That's the
dance
one
to the beat. Gonna
that
stand on my
we
head, gonna dance
try
with
to
my
listen
feet.
to.
Sitting at a table drinking pina coladas, eating all the caviar. We ain't paying nada. Yo, we rolled up on the resort and we was right in. The buffet's always open and we always win, cause we got in a buffet. No, we ain't ever gonna pay, cause we made some waiter friends. This buffet heist ain't never gonna end. Yeah, we got in a buffet. No, we ain't ever gonna pay, cause we made some waiter friends. This buffet heist ain't never gonna end.
Hell yeah. Okie dokie. What's the other things that they wanted me to find? I forget. It's fine though. Hey there, Linda. Your graphic looks great, but I'm gonna go ahead and redo it. I'm not sure that it looks enough like the freelance art to really pass, okay? Sorry about that, Gil. Gil is the name, yeah. Weird. Library of Weird. Linda Horror Movie Reviews. Linda Scaries. Oh my gosh. Let's stick to our community graphics, okay? Philadra, also your lake is overlapping your fence, please fix. Okay, okay. Oh, this place doesn't exist. It only exists here. Okay. Alright, we have an ad. I'm gonna go to home anyway because we still got other places to go. Let's go to our earliest iteration. You need these ones. I don't think it wants these ones. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want the guides. It doesn't want to... It only seems to want to like archive a specific time period. So I have to select the correct one of 3 to get it to archive. But anyway, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll catch y'all soon. Alrighty, we are back. I also found out, because I was looking at how much longer this game had, and it shouldn't have much longer at this point, but I was looking at stuff about the ending of the game, and apparently I could have saved 2 people that I didn't end up saving because I didn't get anybody banned. Apparently if you get I think it's Zane, and if you get the other guy Rodney banned, they don't end up dying during that crash. The mind crash. They don't end up dying, and I did not know that. So I feel like now I am responsible for 2 murders. Which version of the page do you want? I wish it would just tell me. Yeah, it's happy with that. That's so sound. Ugh. Oh, I was already there. Get no technical tips. I was already there. I already archived that one. Samantha's page. She was the one I was talking to all the time. Howard's life tricks.
Zones. Places for people to feel the. They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window.
Downloading
sheets,
Tamara Ghastly.
Slashes
Downloading
of red
Tamara
across
River.
my pillow. When I'm scared and it's late at night, and I imagine moving shadows and sharp teeth glinting and wrestling dangerously.
River, 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 stone, river, 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 frog, river, 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 grass, river, 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 leaf, floating stone, frog, grass, and leaf. River, they're all river, 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 river. This is the one that she reads out. Zones. Okay. Good turn. Ah! We here at Hypnospace are going back to basics. Adrian Merchant here, CEO of Hypnospace, is an American businessman who started this company with little more than lint in my pockets. I'm grateful every day for the country that gave me the opportunity to be successful. That's why we decided to give folks a peek at our brand new television commercial, Back to Basics.
Downloading the Patriot.
After a long grilling battle and pressure from Boppo's Merchantsoft finally relented the will of the people. It's high time these snooty high-tech companies learn that they can't just trample on people. They need to sit up and listen to the music. If freedom is speech is taken away, then dumb and silent, we may be led to sheep to the slaughter. The true story of the Patriot cartoonist. We did it! Gumshoe Gooper is back! New page. I am kind of glad that she got this back. There was no need to take it all down, to be honest. Like, it was a little bit of an overkill. Papa! This is one of the guys that died. Hot butter ice cream.
Take the hot butter, mix it
With the ice cream. I was already in Hypnospace 7. Mr. Old Fashioned. He is a verified community leader. Mavis's place. Oh, she finally learnt how to... The first time I saw this. Citizens Free Child's End. This is how I first saw this page. And now it's like this. Or it was anyway before the crash. Ellen is giving me lessons. I have reserved the Hypnospace Headband for New Year's Eve, so I can expect to see Mavis online and loving it. You can expect to see Mavis online and loving it. Dorothy has been moved to the memory unit. Please do visit her soon. She is getting worse by the day. I can only use the headband one time a week. It makes me so sleepy. Hi, I'm Mavis. I'm still learning how to use computers in Hypnospace, so please excuse me if I do something that looks silly. This is very exciting to me because it gives me a way to talk to all kinds of different people when normally I would not be able to. I live in a home for old people and it's hard for me to get around. All of these lovely Hypnospace pages are so interesting. I'm sure you'll see me more on here soon. Okay, that's Carl. Sandy. Alan. And Margaret. Page cannot be found. Okay, so we just can't ever find that page. I think that... Yeah. Okay, so that was... Page deleted. Oh. I do remember seeing it like this. I hated this page. I thought it was pointless. I don't know why it won't, like, just let me pick a... Oh my god. They were so angry about this gumshoe thing. Alright. Can't remember whether I got Teentopia properly. Okay. That was in the archive. Oh, wrong page. Okey-dokey. Really cool. Wishes. What does it say? Free trial ended.
Squishers are really cool. Squishers are so much fun. It's like
Hello, enforcers, can you please do something about these guys? They have been messaging me non-stop. I tried sending a message to Councillor Ronnie and the HSPD a few days ago, but haven't had a reply. Chit-chat doesn't reply to me either. Corey Paul, hi, I'm Corey. Nice to meet you. How are you, Tiff? Hey, Tiff, what hobbies do you like? Looks like you're busy, but it's okay. We can talk some other time. Bye. Hey, yeah, I was working on something. Nice to meet you too. Oh, hi. Sorry if I seem rude. It's okay. No problem at all. Glad you're back on. So, were you working on something with Tim? He does art, right? Very impressive. Yeah, he's cool. A little crazy sometimes, though. Thanks for the reply. That's interesting. Do you mean Tim is crazy in the way of being dangerous, or just crazy as a zany, funny way? To be honest, this page gives the impression that he could be dangerous, so I just want to make sure you're okay. Just in a funny way. Okay, good. Phew. You can never be too safe these days, which is why I've been doing karate every day with a master karate expert. So, Tiff, are you and Tim going out? Hello? No. Oh. Okay, sorry about that, Tiff. So how are you doing? Must be busy again. You should let people you are chit-chatting with know if you want to stop a conversation, so they don't have to wait for a reply and be bored. Sorry if that sounded mean. I'm just bored. Hi, Tiff. I mean this with all due respect, but did your parents teach you manners? I am not being mean, just curious if you understand that you are being disrespectful and, if I may, a little bit rude. Corey's gonna turn into a nice guy when he grows up. Okay, so this is with Zane. Hey, hi, hello. Hi, what's up? Cool, hi. Are you a virgin? Hello. I bet you are. I know you're thinking about me. Excuse me? I'm naked. Are you? What's up, sexy? Never mind, you're ugly. Suck it. So this is why. This is why you hacked him. I did not know about this. I was not aware.
Be who you want to be.
Well, I'm sorry that I made this page. I think Zane needs to be removed from Teamtopia. He's a bad influence here. Thank you. Yeah. So it seems like if I had removed Zane, he possibly might not have died. So sorry, y'all. That was on me. There is his secret page. I forget. Got game or Wayland, that's it. There it goes. Oh! Holy shit! He made a new episode for Tiff! What a bastard he is! I didn't know! I did not know! Hi Tiff, welcome. Got game or... Oh, don't tell me anything. I'm pissed off all the time for no reason. Well there, dude, relax. I guess it's time to cut to the chase. Why did you post those fake chats? Where you were making up lies. You tried ratting me out and you just know you were lying. I'm sorry, Zane. I take so many drugs and get drunk at parties and do the slappy thing with so many guys and get pregnant that my life is down the drain, so I took it out on nice guys like you online. Excuse me one sec. I need to shunk a T-nump. I don't know what that means. Oh wow, I'm sorry, Tiff. If only you had told me your life was so hard, I would have been happy to talk to you. Ah, I'm mad again for no reason. What do you think I am? Some kind of nasty girl who does the happy slappy thing with all the guys in the 12th grade? Wow, and I thought your butt chin was scary. Anyway, this episode is over. Judges, our verdict. And voters have decided that Dark Twilight Tiff was way lame. Sounds about right. She could be cool, it's such a shame. Deleted. Okay. Where is his page? Okay, so it's right down the end, so I think that we're good. Open mic. Are you done listening to that Citizens song?
They tell me it's a blue moon.
Downloading CPAP setup.
Red through my window.
Downloading CPAP setup. 1.
Okay. We are lost. Oh, hang on. Magics. Nah. Why did it archive the deleted page? Hang on. Oh, it did not load correctly. Put that up here.
Downloading Vasidaya formations. Vasidaya ghost off the grotto.
I don't remember if there's anything here. Welcome to Drip Boy. Mushroom Hop.
Downloading
You hear that plop plop plop? Where fungus seen, now do the mushroom hop. Drip Boy's coming, now he's here. His fungus beats are music to your ears.
Oh jeez. And I've gone back around. Okay.
Guess who's back? I'm the chowder man, my title for life. If you're hoping to find me, just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers. I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far. I am the Chowder Man. 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 I'm the Chowder Man. I'm the Chowder Man. Chowder Man's doing bad. Chowder Man's feeling sad. Chowder Man is not enough. Chowder Man's burning out. This chowder life is going south. These chowder days ain't the same anymore. The Chowder Man, please come back home.
Downloading Chowder Man School, please come back home.
Please come back home.
Rip Boy's Pizza Hole. I already saw the gum.
You gotta drink it up.
This is
I hereby am not cool punk.
I will rest here in the snow. For forever.
Cannot in good faith continue to listen to a lip syncer who sold out. I am officially leaving cool punk. I'm no longer Ice Cool Kid. That's when he became Drip Boy.
You are awesome.
Oh. Encourage, inspire, off list? You're not supposed to show it.
Downloading the motivator _ you can do it. Downloading pep talk you re-promoted.
You are awesome.
Yeah.
Guess who's back? I know you missed me.
You gotta drink it up. All day and all night.
New teenage trend cool punk. If your kid is showing signs of being a cool punk, just push them off the bridge. Eastlands. Okay. Alrighty. This one should be reasonably easy. Archive. I don't remember this. I am leaving. Climb stairs, climb stairs, climb stairs, climb stairs, climb stairs, climb stairs, climb stairs. Okay. This was Sherry, apparently. Sherry, will you marry me? Oh my gosh. Imagine asking somebody through Hypnospace, will you marry me? It's kind of cute, but also kind of lame. Professor Helper, my natural enemy. Secrets uncovered. Sherry heals. Sherry story. Consult. Consult. And page. Well, they did not leave him well. Fact or fiction? Whether you're a skeptic or believer, you can't deny that there's something people have witnessed. Truth about Trennis. Trennis believer. Okay. I remember this. The stadium. I never got access to the stadium.
Hello, it's a beautiful day for...
Alright. I think what I need to do now is figure out what they want. Chowderman song. So this was found. Roddy's early test pet. And weird secret eye cult. Okay. So Roddy's pet. Roddy was part of this. Is this Roddy? Yeah. Ah, Taurus X is like a cartoon character. Got it. Fan art. About me. Project. Virtual pets are done. Flying hamster, pink squid, squishes cat character. Virtual pets. This is one of them. And then it was the squid. Been there. Alright. Chowderman song. Test pet. Looked like a comic book floating eye. Okie dokie. So maybe I should just look up eye. And I guess chowder. Let's see whether I can find like Chowderman's flicker or whatever it's called. I don't know. Eye. Oh. Pets. Virtual pets done. So I'm surprised how well sandwich user just wanted to download your stuff. Pet normal food is all in great, but sandwich encryption isn't officially supported. A vended sandwich may also be able to help. Huh. Okay. Not helpful. Real Chowderman. 0008880.
Chowderman's doing best. Chowderman's feeling sick.
No results.
Downloading Chowderman _ please come back home. 1. Music file added to Tunebox library.
Good job on the promotion.
Oops. I might just have to look this up because I'm struggling.
Chowder man's doing bad. Chowder man's feeling sad. Chowder man is not enough. Chowder man's burning out. This chowder life is going south. These chowder days ain't the same anymore. The chowder man, please come back home. The chowder man, please come back home. Had it all gone too fast? The chowder times never last. The chowder world in collapse. Wandering these chowder plains, regrets flowing through my veins in a drought of your love. I'm swimming in the quicksand. I wish that you would take my hand, guide me to the chowder land. Whiskey bottles, random trash, a chowder clown with no act. You whisper, chowder man, please come back home. The chowder man, please come back home. The chowder man, please come back home.
I wish that everything wasn't a gosh darn YouTube video.
Avoticat.
Ah.
Chowder man's doing bad. Chowder man's feeling sad. Chowder man is
Really?
not enough. Chowder man's burning out. This chowder life is going south. These chowder days ain't the same anymore. The chowder man,
My eyes are starting to water.
come back home.
I'm just gonna go home so that we can stop listening to this song for a little bit. The Chowder Man, okay. Cool Punk Paradise. That's what I did. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's 8-8. I was like, what am I getting wrong here? I read the ID is 8-3, it's 8-8. Oh, it's one-legged man. See, I had the right idea. I had the right idea.
Downloading Chowderman One-Legged Man. Important message received from hap_RT. Music file added to Tunebox library.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, lyrics is with it.
Your time has run out.
and on me sign one-legged friend. Maybe I can be like the mighty maid of old, the pirates with one leg, they got so much gold. Come back, oh come back, oh, don't let it down. Forgive me and on me sign one-legged friend. Maybe I can be like the mighty maid of old, the pirates with one leg, they got so much gold. They got so much gold. Got so much gold.
Anyway.
Important message received from MS_Samantha.
Well, so the rumors are true. Eric and I didn't have compatible auras, but I can't deny his talent's sheer lyrical brilliance. I'm sure one-legged man would have been a hit party. Private, I need your help. My name is Samantha, but you know me as Chelsea. Here, wait a few seconds, I'll show you. See, switching back over to the Samantha account, I have something very important to tell you. Please wait for me. In the meantime, do more archiving or something I have a lot to say, Chelsea. I still need your help. Once upon a time, I was an overworked employee at Merchantsoft. You can still see my picture on the team page.
Received from MS_Samantha.
Just let me finish reading. You can still see my picture up on the team page. While we scrambled to pull together the Hypno OS Year 2000 update, Dylan Merchant worked on whatever he pleased. First, some weird big game projects. I also caught him hanging around some hacker groups. A few hours before we went live with the update, a giant software package was uploaded from somewhere else in the building while everyone was gearing up for the Merchantsoft New Year's party. I believe the software patch added to the 2000 update by Dylan inserting last-minute changes that ultimately caused the Y2K mind crash. I believe Dylan Merchant is responsible for the resulting deaths. I believe Dylan knowingly allowed Tim, a fellow team member, you know him as Timageddon, to be framed for this disaster and spend 6 years of his young life in prison. I need your help to prove it. Details incoming. I need you to find and access files that prove that Merchantsoft knew that the year 2000 update wasn't ready, or that Hypnospace knew that their technology could have harmful effects on the user. I do remember Dylan. You've returned. Hi Ace, welcome back. We're still in the epilogue. So we think Dylan might have been we think that Tim might have been framed because it was actually faulty Hypnospace technology. Hypnospace knew their technology could have been harmful, could have had harmful effects on its users. I do remember Dylan having an anxiety attack over a security breach right before the Y2K, so maybe look underground. Attached to this email is an installer that will add a Submit to Sam button to your HSPD Enforcer toolbar. Using the Sam hammer will send whatever you select directly to me without alerting the rest of the HAP team. If you find this information, do you have any idea what will happen? We can see justice done without telling a single other soul. So are you ready, partner? Let's do this.
Downloading Sam Hammer.
Let's do this. We're downloading Sam's hammer.
Music file added to toolbox library.
I did not mean to do that. Okay. We have a few other things to do. Oh, okay. So I have to go to his list as well.
Received from Hap_RT.
Why? Auspicious addition. I cannot overstate how proud I am to introduce my good friend and former full-time employee. Tabula roll, please. Dylan Merchant is joining the team. I'm sure you'll find him, oh no, as valuable a source of information and intriguing conversation as I have over the past 2 decades. Oh no. Oh no. He's the one that caused it all though. He's the problem. It's him. We have an ad break though. We have an ad break. I will be finishing this
Important
as soon
message
as.
received from Dylan.
Hush. I will. Maybe you deleted yourself back by now. Maybe. It's 24 years later. We'll be right back though. There's a 3-minute ad break happening. Alrighty, we're back. And I have an idea of what I need to do. First of all. Nothing new. Thought maybe there'd be new stuff there. Alright. It's been 24 years. Dylan never forgets. Sure. I'm sure he doesn't. I've got a pretty unique username as well. Haha, thanks for the warm welcome, Artie. If any of you come across something that seems like it came from inside Merchantsoft, documents, images, WIP fragments, please contact me before going to the rest of the group. I can verify stuff, provide context. I'm an open book with a lot to offer here. Excited for... Sure. Open book, sure. Boobs. Excited to join this passionate team to make sure the full legacy of Hypnospace is preserved properly. Sent from my D phone. Worst. Hello, Tamara. I'm excited that we have another member like everyone else, but I realized Artie did this somewhat independently. Can we just bring folks into the core team anytime we want going forward? Chelsea. You don't need to worry about my authority being leapfrogged. Artie cleared it with me before bringing Dylan on board. Actually, my speaking to Dylan about Avoticat joining and our new potential to access the Merchantsoft intranet seemed to play a major part in his coming aboard. That said, it's because he's got a vendetta against me. If there's any issue at all with anything saying you recruit, please let me know. Direct messages, smoke signals, anyone is free to talk to me through whatever they're comfortable with at any time. It's my job to ensure everyone here is safe and comfortable, not just funded, Tamara. Oh no, nothing like that. Just checking that things are how things are supposed to work for people that like that internally and going forward. Chelsea. Just looping me in on that. Thank you. Alrighty. So, I think it's this one. The minute we gift up, we're doing our best to recover all lost files. Oh, Mara's fantasy page. I didn't know.
River. Stone. River. Frog.
Okay.
River.
Radio. Zero 00021D.
Downloading accelerator. Downloading Taurus _whip _2. Downloading Taurus _whip _2B. Downloading Taurus _whip _2 final. Downloading 3Y3. Downloading Taurus.
Oh, I have to go back to the earlier state. Because it's not that one.
3Y3, 1. Downloading test pet.
It's test pet. I don't need both eyes. I only need one eye. Installing test pet! We're gonna have a pet again. And I'm not gonna kill it.
Received from Hap_RT.
I'm not gonna kill it. This time I'm not gonna kill it. It's at the bottom of the list here. I could embrace you. This brings back fond memories. Sometimes I'd pet it for such long stretches of time, counting each heart that materialized around it. I think I'll go do that now. Cool, cool, cool. Look at all those hearts. Oh my god. Okay. Cake. I will try not to kill it this time, but I don't make no promises. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Alright, so this one, I'm pretty sure I've only got one more to do. For the lost and found. This one, from the looks of it, is really heckin' hard. So, let's consult the walkthrough. Alright. Open eye. Lookout Ministries. Demonic Squishes. Not what I wanted. Squishes Deception. There it is. Culture the symbol. Eye of Horus. Search for Horus. Okay. Children of Horus. Enter your password. Okay, so I need a password for this place. Teamtopia. We'll leave a message. Okay, there it is. Probably don't belong here. If you're in need of entertainment, check out Dark Twilight Tiff. She's a hacker. Her stories are amazing. Only those with true sight might enter. That must be the eye thing. Oh. Hang on. Come back here. I'm gonna keep it alive, I promise. See, it's fine. Oh my gosh, no. I don't want to release it to the wild. It would die out there. It's gonna die in here, but like, it will definitely die out there. Aye. Encrypted file. Fuck. Search decrypt. Okay, so I've got to search decrypt now. Did it just do a poop? It did a poop. It made a huge fart noise and did a poop. Decrypt. Sandwich. Okay. Roddy's Project Diaries. This page will tell you the file is sandwich encrypted, but there's no official support for decrypting it in HypnoOS. But there may be a way to do so. It will also tell you that sandwich encryption was designed by Roddy Wool. Grab a virtual pet. Download it, install it, you'll have a pet of some kind. Open download manager and click the arrow icon next to I. Drag it onto the pet. Okay. So I get the pet to eat it. Come back here. You gotta eat real food as well. Alright. Hey. Oh! That was dramatic. Okay, it's doing it now. It's installing it. I've been blessed with second sight. That's horrific looking. Oh, okay, hang on. Utopia. And again. That is the wrong thing. Enter the fleshy domain of Tim again. Click enter. So you found our humble home. The son of Tim. Tim is out playing in the apocalypse at the moment, but if you'd like to leave your name and number and a brief message, he'll gladly return the call. In hell. Oh my god. Why is this thing so hard to look after? Okay, it's fine now. Do I need to archive this? There you go. Tim again's Thanksgiving password feast. Is that it?
Downloading Thanksgiving _F3est.
Son of Tim here. My father spent 2 weeks collecting these passwords for you ungrateful imbeciles. Yes, my dad is also preparing a Christmas surprise. They would change these quickly. Try them all. Oh my god. Why are they so weird? Okay. Paris. Children of Paris. 12 passwords, 6 people have died, maybe only half of them work. Ooh. Is it 12 passwords or is it 6 passwords? 1, 2, 3, 4. I only see 5 passwords. Um, 2 pages. Yeah. Okay, these ones might be easier. A2 sexy. Password does not match any on file. Okay. Fuck. Let's go back then. Let's try one of these ones. Dumpy _1 question mark. Sistrash 93444. Nope. Reckoning 8 4 snap Ellie 9966. Run out of space. Well, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Eat food. I know you pooped somewhere. Where did you poop? You pooped behind everything. Rude. Motherfucker. I'm so confused. Let's try all of these ones. These ones seem easier, at least. Psyche 2000. What am I supposed to do? Come on. One of these has to work, surely. Oh, that one did work for some reason.
Important message received from Hap_Chelsea.
I don't understand, but okay. Children of hiding occult references in utmost secrecy. Okay, so they're just going around hiding stuff in places. They're just playing a prank. For the capture. Yeah, those guys were weird. It was just some kind of dumb competition between rich guys. Disappointing, really. I thought it might open up some sort of conspiracy. Yeah, no. No conspiracy. Alright, now we gotta find crimes. We gotta find crimes now. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, we're done with that. Done with that. Done with that. Eat some food. Oops. I don't want to overfeed you. Come on. Can I overfeed you? Would you die if I overfed you? That would be kind of funny. So... Find and access files. He pooped again. Oh no, I think that was just a fruit growing. A fruit growing on the tree. Is it good? Hypnospace Central. Ah! Can I make you eat your own poop? Thank you for redeeming Harmonized Meow and waking me up. My gosh. Oh geez, it changed. I was already there. Stop using Hypnospace. Loud. Send to Sam. No violation. Really? Reckoning. The reckoning has arrived. What if we go... and eat sandwich. We open this. Nope, this does not do nothing. Mirror downloads. Fascinating. I did try that already. It didn't really do anything, as far as I could see. It did not provide anything different. There's a poop. Stop it. What does the walkthrough say? Almost entirely deleted. I'm known for minks, but this is not a hoax. Hacker group. Yeah, okay. Researching for reckoning. Reckoning. Okay, so this is the page. This is where we need the all-seeing eye. Hang on. You were right. I was wrong. We need it here. HS Dream Tools. Search leaky pipe. Okay. Leaky piping. What? Oh. Doesn't like this version. The mystery of the deleted zones. In this edition of Leaky Piping, Merchantsoft deletes 5 thriving Hypnospace communities because they are geeks and losers. Leaky Piping 1, The Mystery of the Deleted Zones. Can we do something about the geeks? You have been putting it off. Adrian, the geeks make up 1/3 of our citizens and half of the zones in Hypnospace City menu. We can't just delete them and their pages. What do you want me to do? They are still everywhere. When new people come, they think it's a geek club. Hypnospace is different because it's for mums and dads and grandma and kids, not for computer geeks. We have 5 zones for geeks and losers, not 1 zone for sports. It's ridiculous, Dylan. Okay, but spell me something today. Hello, I'm back. One intern, Ralph, some kid, said to condense the geek zone into 1 big sci-fi cybercog comics game zone, but make it seem like an exciting event. Probably not a good idea, but kind of because of inevitable backlash. Can you move all their files to the clunker so we can put the stadium on Speedle so it'll run fast for the big Y2K event? Hey Dylan, did you have anything to do with the Starport Castle Dreamville thing? I know, Roddy, I'm so sorry. They had a team of interns trying to solve a problem for us, and they chose to put a few zones together of their own on their own server, and totally forgot your pages were there. I should have watched them. It's okay, but it would have been nice to know ahead of time. It's just my connection. Is it just my connection, or is the page loading slower?
Downloading Leak Hyperping I01, Leak Hyperping I02, Leak Hyperping I03.
So this is not exactly incriminating, but we're on the right track. Adrian and Dylan are freaking clouds. A fun thing about this is how if you know what to do, you can find stuff on day one. You can? Oh my god, that's incredible. Leaky Pipe number 2. Dylan's bad car game. Hey all, I'm working on knocking out. Eat Nicola. No, I want to pay you. So that you can stop being a weirdo. He was watching someone they found sandwich on day 1 but didn't know how to use it. Incredible, incredible. I love that. That's incredible. Hey all, I'm working on knocking out a few bugs now. I just want to let you know that I'm testing Outlaw with a few enforcers tonight. I'd really like to get it in by the Y2K update. Okay, if you think you have time. Not being rude here, but I don't think we have time. We really need to address the bugs and only the bugs. Come on, Dylan, you know that we can't finish that thing in time. It's cool, but it's not the time yet. Samantha, mind your manners. Dylan is a whiz kid. I can finish it. It would be nice if more than one person at this damn company actually understood how huge this could be. I'll finish it myself if I have to. Do your boring daily grind drone work, and I'll do this myself, because apparently I'm the only person with creative vision here. Wow. I'm sorry for explaining. This just really has to happen. Outlaw will be released for the New Year Day update. It's the only way that cyber worlds won't crush us. Yes, it's ambitious, but I'm really trying to keep us all in a job here. Cyber worlds has good graphics and games. It's true, but it's true, Samantha. We need to get on the ball. Don't forget to stay hydrated, everybody. There's the deleted zones. Bad card game. Vision of leaking piping, a brief exchange between Adrian Merchant and Nam. Clearly said on the ball. He did. He clearly said on the balls. You go to people's chats and say, Dylan, bad card game. They haven't got to that part. They don't know what I mean. It's such a bad card game. Like, even when it's completed, it's not even a good game. I'm so sorry, Dylan, but your card game is bad, and you also murdered people with your headsets, so... Artie, I need help. Namaste. Num to you too. I feel torn apart. Grey Peak's Grey Peak's Colico is such a big client, but I think they're getting cold feet. I need guidance to bring them back. Cool Punk is a big mess. Peace and be still, dear Adria, for I already knew this pain has been plaguing you. I filled your eyes as you spoke at the investors meeting this very morning. You were not centered, Adrian. Adrian, are you still with me? Your quiet corner is ready. Yes, I'm at the quiet corner in my mind and in my comfortable draft chair too. Did you know the original idea for Hypnospace was the card game? Web pages were going to be a much smaller part of it. I'm so glad they pivoted. I was not having a fun time with the card game. I tried replaying the card game in the new, like, the 2000 update. It was not good. Very good. Now chant slowly as we practice. Om Nom Gamade Nama. Okay, so this is just an embarrassing back and forth for Adrian. Not really anything of importance. This sounds bad. Whoa. Hey, Santa's here. Why do you always poop behind things? I think Jay calling it a bad card game and the final game is some meta commentary. Alright, my incredible helper, Reckoning, sent me these New Year's Eve. Promises to be very interesting for Merchantsoft. I'm not a medical expert, but if I'm reading it right, aren't they basically telling us that people aren't getting decent sleep while using Hypnospace? Lazy bums who stay up late watching TV don't get good sleep, so what's your damn point? In Hypnospace they can talk to people and learn, which helps brains a lot. Not my point, but the doc said that. Look, don't worry about it. If people are tired after sleep time, just get on fewer nights per week. People are responsible for their own choices. Too much ice cream will kill you, but no one does studies on that. Yeah, Hypnospace is like ice cream. It's good. It's fine. Also, it's our study. It was privately commissioned by us, so it can just stay private. Barbara just suggested it as a way to deal with the beef brain rumors. We'll find some other way, it's not a big deal. Good, the report said that beef brain is fake, right? That would be bad for PR if it was real and people's brains did that, yuck. Not good for the evening news. I'm reading the Arbscott. I think you mean the abstract, but sure, the Arbscott. Lots of big words in it. Beef brain was real all along! It was cooking the brains! It was cooking all of our brains! I'm guessing you're still trying to get Outlaw on the out on the 2000 update. I don't mind this HSPD stuff, but it wasn't the job I was hired to do, you know. As a matter of fact, we're uploading the press preview demo now. As long as the team puts the hours, it'll be there by 2000 for sure. Surprise? Yes, but more skeptical than surprised. Dylan, I'm begging you, please pause the game right now and get more people on the stability. I just ran the update last week, and it gave me the worst headache of my life, literally. This can seriously hurt people. Okie dokie. Send this to Sam. Send this to Sam. And send this to Sam. Do I need to do anything else? Imagine dying because you beta tested a car game. It was, yeah, it's exactly, it was a forced update. Not like the beta car where you could opt in. Yeah. And to be fair, that also fried like their headsets, so it could have killed people. It didn't, but it could have. They actually just updated this game. The update notes and play you can save. Yeah. So I looked it up. And I didn't even know that you could save anyone until after I had already lost all 6 people. Because I didn't ban anyone. I did not save Zane either, and I felt so bad. I felt so, because like, sure, he was an asshole kid, but he didn't deserve to die. And I was rooting for Zane and Cody to admit their feelings for each other, honestly. After both like faking having girlfriends. Like, they were obviously obsessed with each other. Zane and Cody are both shitheads, but they are also shitheads that are obsessed with each other. And like, I ship it. Dear God. Oh God, dear God, Avoticat, you just found the jackpot.
Important message received from Dylan.
These conversations are painful to relive. Thank the stars we never followed through on banning Tim. If you can find anything else, especially concrete medical evidence, send it to me. There has to be something floating around out there. In the meantime, I'm going to start putting this information together for the authorities. The hacker was bullying. What was her name? Tiff. I forget what her username was, but Tiffany. She died. Twilight Tiffany or something like that. Yeah, she died because of the crash. That was horrible. Yeah, she's one of the ones, yeah. That sucks so much. She did, like, she got, she did, so unfair. She did not deserve to die. She did not deserve any of the shit that happened to her in Hypnospace. Maybe that's one who they changed. I want to save to. That would be great. It would be great if they had an update where you could potentially save all the people. That'd be pretty great. Like, not necessarily through banning them, maybe. Maybe. I want to be able to save everyone as well. I don't know that I would be able to do it because I'm not necessarily competent at video games, but it would be nice to have the option, you know? The update made it sound like one character's path was changed. I don't know. I didn't end up saving anyone, so couldn't tell ya. Yeah, you could already ban Zane. Zane is like the easiest guy to ban. He's doing so much shit. Oh, it's Dylan. Haha, reliving your enforcement days? Hey there, Avoticat. And as you're racking up violations and some users, do you know there are other ways to get HypnoCoin right? Anyway, just thought it was amusing. It's funny that our violation reporting system works without our servers online. But hey, just goes to show how good I am at coding. Also, your name sounds so familiar. Did we used to chit-chat? He does not quite remember that it was me. That it was me that reported him. I didn't want to ban Zane because he was just a kid. That was my thought too. I'm like, they're just kids. They're just like, they're gonna figure out that they're being little shits. I feel like he remembers, but is playing passive aggressive. Maybe he is. Maybe. He should know enforcers can't chit chat though. Like, come on. We can't even fucking reply to emails. Oh, come on. Sitting there crying while it's pooping out something. I know people who have stopped the game before this, but this is the true ending. Why would people stop before? I don't understand people that like stop games before they get to credits. Like, I always assume that there's more unless I get credits. You know? I think the Gar game part is the ending. To be fair, yeah, when like the thing when the whole thing crashed, I'm like, oh, is this gonna be the ending? And then they revealed that people died, and I'm like, is this the ending? That people died? But now we've got an epilogue. I mean, it technically is an epilogue, but it's like part of the game still. Epilogues are still part of stories. They're important parts. So we gotta find concrete stuff. You definitely don't experience the whole story without this. Exactly! Alright. Concrete medical evidence. I have to... So at this point, I really have to use a walkthrough because I wouldn't be able to do this without a heckin' walkthrough. So we want to go to the freelance. You've put a 10 to 30 hours into a few games but stopped playing before beating, mainly just because, yeah, due to hyperfixation changing. For sure. Like, I can understand that. Ready to shave. I can understand that for sure. I like to try to finish games when I can, like see them all the way through, especially when I'm like this close to finishing. I'm not a completionist. I just like to sort of have a well-rounded story. It's only really when I extremely dislike something that I will like not continue playing it. And it has to be like a really intense dislike for me. That's just a personal thing. I really like finishing things. I like getting a sort of complete story before I make solid judgments. It's only things that I like absolutely turn me off early on that I'm like, nah, can't continue. But this is my fucking absolute
Return to your post.
Jam this shit. I love this game. Like, this part I'm struggling with because it requires a lot of thinking, and at this point, I need to be going to bed, but I'm so close to the end that I can't, like, push this off to another stream, so I want to finish this now. But, like, I've been having an absolute blast. Even the stuff that I'm having trouble working out, it's such a good time, just, like, navigating through this world. You're super close to beating Persona. Oh my god, Persona 3 is... Like, the Persona games are long games. Persona 3 Reload, and I adore that game so much, but I can't bring myself to finish it due to just not being in the mood for it anymore. That's fair. Still one of your favorite games of all time. That is fair. The Persona games are so long as well. Like, I generally don't like to play games that are long like that. I know that I've recently started a Kingdom Hearts playthrough, but that's gonna be when I find time to do it. All right, where am I going here? Let's read. In the freelance, so freelance, bring up all-seeing eye again. Okay. Make sure that our little animal is happy. Persona 3 is one of the shorter ones, around 50 to 60 hours. Still, that's a long time, my dude. Most of the games I play are like 20 hours max. Oh my god. He shitted. This is giving me Rusty Lake vibes. You played Dragon Quest VII a few years ago. It's over 100 hours? Oh my god. Hypno Dream Tools by Reckoning. Special deal with Hypno Pro for 1 HC. Song is incredibly stupid. Please stop re-adding it to my page or you'll come to regret it. I know you think you're above the rules, but please no text visible in the freelance. It makes it feel like just another page, not a world. Sorry about the music. Make your own freelance. If you don't like it, it's a free country.
Downloading Hypnos_Dream Tools.
Okay. So we've got to run and install this. Have a donut. Oh my god, these tools are built on Merchant Soft's internal debug tools. Some function identically to their original design, some I've had a little fun with. What do I do?
You've got Hypno Mail.
Debug email? Okay. Weird. What do I do?
This is a test of Cool Po. Chapter 1 Loomings. Call me Ishmael. Some years ago, never mind how long precisely, having little or no money in my purse, and nothing particular to interest me on shore, I thought I would sail about a little and see the watery part of the world. It is a way I have of driving off the spleen and regulating the circulation. Whenever I find myself growing grim about the mouth, whenever it is a damp, drizzly November in my soul, whenever I find myself involuntarily pausing before coffin warehouses, and bringing up the rear of every funeral I meet, and especially whenever my hypos get such an upper hand of me, that it requires a strong moral principle to prevent me from deliberately stepping into the street, and methodically knocking people's hats off, then, I account it high time to get to sea as soon as
How do I get you to stop reading
This is
Moby
my
Dick?
substitute for pistol and ball. With a philosophical flourish, Cato throws himself upon his sword. I quietly take to the ship. There is nothing surprising in this. If they but knew. This is a test of Inspiro Woohoo 1.
Okay. That's how I get you to stop reading Moby Dick. Is it only Moby Dick?
Chapter 1 Loomings. Call me Ishmael.
It is.
This is a test of Loser 1.
Loser 1, okay. Two that are particularly useful. First is on your pets page. Oh, we never named this one. We never named Eyeball. Has anybody got an aim for our Eyeball guy here? The one that we have kept alive so far? It has no story since it's online, but you have over 1,200 hours into Valorant? That's incredible. You have 262 hours in Civ 6 and almost 250 hours in Civ 5. Oh my gosh, my ability to read and say words out loud. It's gone. Where is it go? You bought Civ 6 a few days ago since your partner wanted to play it together. Any tips? Oh, yes, tips. Okay. Oh. But I have a dead one. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at it go. I set the speed up real high. Take your time. Read tutorials. That's always a good plan. If I set the poo interval to 0, does it just constantly poop? Not constant, but not constant. If it's 2 AM and you say what just one more time, save and go to bed. Tunes. Desktop. Desktop too. Oh, test desktops. What am I doing? Donate to the hacks god, apparently. Positive values only. Ha 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 ha. Do not steal from the hacks god, you will be punished. Incredible. Staying up until 9 AM? Oh, that's insane. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh. Will this tell me? Nope. Corrupted text. You've been browsing. Hypno OS and can be cured. Okay, so I can... So if I go, now that I've got all the money in the world, I can buy the Pro.
Downloading HypnoCure Crossetup.
A new icon. Hang on. Will be added to the bar at the top of the Hypnospace Explorer. Okay. Where? Says a new icon will be added. I don't see a new icon. Lied to me? Yeah, I'm still on this game. I love this game. Oh my gosh. It's been 7 hours. I'm so close to the end, y'all. I'm so close to the end. We have another ad break. It's gonna be the last one, I swear to God. It'll be the last ad break. I am finishing this in the next hour. I swear. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. I figured out what I did wrong. I forgot to actually download it. I forgot to install it, my bad. I downloaded it, but I didn't install. That was where I went wrong. Okay, now there should be things. There it is. Hypnospace.
Safe mode activated.
Okay.
Safe mode activated.
How do I unactivate it?
Safe mode activated.
Alright, well. This...
Safe mode activated.
Merchant Soft Clinical Leak Backup. Use second sight. Okay, use second sight. Final Reckoning, Act 1, Merchant Soft Commissioning. Hypnospace Headband Clinical Study to silence beef brain rumors. Act 2, Merchant Soft isn't happy with the findings and buries them, instead commissioning paid tests by independent experts. Act 3, Reckoning releases copies of the damning documents, bringing end to Hypnospace and Merchant Soft. Click to download unreleased Hypnospace Clinical Study Abstract and Sleep Sample. Share far and wide. I love how everything's got a mirror download. It feels so authentic.
S0225 PSG Hypnospace 1, S0225 PSG Hypnospace 2, Hypnospace Clinical Abstract.
Headband active. Headband arousal trigger. Awake. Natural sleep. Clinical abstract. Effects of nighttime hypnospace. This is not how an abstract is usually done. This is not a well-written abstract. This is over 250 words. This is not how you do scientific writing. But this is for the sake of fiction, so... Background. The recently released product Hypnospace allows participants to browse a virtual world during their nighttime sleep, using a wearable Hypnospace headband. This new technology has quickly grown in popularity, but has also attracted criticism from laymen and scientists alike. Little research has been conducted on this new range of products thus far. This study aims to examine how users' sleep quality is affected when wearing the Hypnospace headband. Methods. In November 1999, we selected 21 healthy individuals with no history of sleep disorders. Their sleep was monitored for 4 sequential nights using polysomnography. Don't know that word very well. Participants were also asked to assess their sleep quality each morning on a scale of 1 to 10. Not very reliable data, but what can you do? Concentration and focus tests were conducted each afternoon to examine the level of fatigue experienced by subjects. Subjects wore the Hypnospace headband during nights 3 and 4 only. I don't like the way this study was conducted. If they were going to do 3 and 4 only, like if they were doing 4 nights total, then half of the subjects should have been in Hypnospace 1 and 2. Well, this is how I would have done it. I would have had a large sample size and had like some that didn't do Hypnospace at all, some that only did Hypnospace. So you've got the negative and positive control there. And then you do the 2 off, 2 on, and then you do the 2 on, 2 off, and then you do 1 on, 1 off, 1 on, 1 off, and then 1 off, 1 on, 1 off, 1 off, 1 on. So you have essentially in there 6 separate groups that you need to be studying and comparing results from, and you
Don't be long, Avoticat.
You need to randomly assign them. You need to, like, this is I don't like how this experiment went. I'd do it with more people. No, that's why I don't like I don't like it, because it's been poorly constructed. Like 21 is not a large enough sample size. I'm just saying it's not a big enough scientific basis for, and like the methods in and of themselves are not well structured enough to be able to say anything conclusive. I take issue. I would say that unless, like, this is maybe a good pilot study. Maybe it's edging on not even being good enough as a pilot study. Basically, what a pilot study is, sort of like layman's terms for a proof of concept idea. It's like designing something that you will then use to go on and do like later tests that are like bigger and better and like have higher numbers. But it's not even very well structured, so I don't think that this could be used as a pilot test, and that's a pilot study in that situation. It just should have been, the methods should be better than this. The methods aren't good. Also, we should check on the pet. Oh hell, the pet's gonna die. Hang on. Where is he? Don't die. Don't die. Okay, he's getting better. Wait, come back here. I also don't like I understand that they are presenting the raw data. I killed a virtual pet. This is Lapis. We killed Lapis. Lapis was the squid. And this is the beta, the early access pet, the test pet, which we haven't named yet. Does anybody want to name the test pet before the game ends? I'm gonna turn down his speed. That's getting a bit annoying. Oh, wrong button. Anyway, back to the abstract. I'm sorry that I killed Lapis. I didn't know that it would die so fast. I did not know. Rip. Rest in peace. The mean time spent in REM sleep during... See, like... I struggle to genuinely believe that you could have a p-value this low when you only had 21 people. You only had 21 people. You should have said 7 people, 10 instead of 6. Because I killed Lapis. Means time spent in REM sleep during the nights without Hypnospace Headbands was 22.9% plus or minus 5.2%. Similar data was found in literature. During the... This should not be... First of all, this is an abstract. You do not put references in your abstract. Second of all, Your first reference should not be in your methods. This sentence should be in the discussion section. This doesn't not say results and discussion, this just says results. There should be a separate discussion section. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am passionate about scientific literature. You need to structure it correctly so that it can be communicated correctly with the least amount of variation so that people do not misinterpret it. This study would be very easy to misinterpret, which is why I think it's inherently flawed. During the nights when the patients used the Hypnospace Headband, time spent in REM sleep increased significantly to 49.7%, plus or minus 8.9%, indicating poor sleep quality in those nights. Almost all 19, so 2 didn't, patients experience an increase in REM sleep when using the Hypnospace Headband, 16 significantly so. You're autistic, you will misinterpret everything. It's all good, educational. Twitch, shut up. Look, I'm gonna be a teacher one day. I just need to let you all know this is not how you write a scientific paper. Subjects reported average to good sleep quality during the nights without the Hypnospace Headband, 7.2 plus or minus 2.2 on a scale of 1 to 10, but reported worse sleep quality during the nights when they had worn the Hypnospace Headband, averaging 4.5 plus or minus 1.9. See, the language they're using is correct. I disagree with the methods. The methods are the main thing that I disagree with. Also, the way that they're presenting their results. They should, like, I know that this is an abstract, but, like, it's way too long to actually be a proper abstract. So, like, this is a proper article. You should have graphs and charts and tables and stuff. Almost all subjects experienced n equals 18. And, like, this language, almost all subjects, and then specifying the amount. Like, just say how many experienced a decrease in concentration. Like, you would say in this, you would not say almost all subjects. Like, that's a misleading statement. You would say 18 out of 21 subjects experience, or you would give the percentage. And then in brackets, 18 out of 21. To specify. You specify. You do. This is a misleading statement. Almost all subjects experienced a decrease in concentration and focus on day 3 and 4 after using the Hypnospace Headband at night. 16 of them significantly so. See, this is where what I'm saying with, like, the study being not necessarily the best structured, because, like, day 3 and 4 for all subjects, because you didn't vary the data at all. Maybe day 3 or 4 they had significantly lower concentration and focus because they were involved in a sleep study where they were constantly getting asked questions and asked to do these extra activities that they weren't normally doing in a day. You're inherently confounding the results by not putting those control factors in place. I need to check on the pet so that it doesn't die, because they've been taking too long. The happiness goes down so quickly. Oh my god. I'm like right at the end, and I'm like, we're not going to take an hour to get to the ending, y'all. And I'm just sitting here complaining about the big reveal data. Where everybody else would just be going, oh, I'm like sitting here going, this is not how you write a paper. I'm just passionate about this game. And I know that it, like, they're not necessarily
Please return to your post.
expert. I'm just petting my pet. Petting my pet. They're not necessarily experts in the area of, you know, scientific writing. So they're they're mostly doing the right thing. So I'll give them that. Like, it's not like, this is something that I would probably expect to see somebody who, like, is just out of, like, just entering a postgraduate situation to write. Like, they would probably write something like this, and then, like, they would get it to their supervisors, and there'd be red pen all over this shit. Like, this would not pass the sniff test for a supervisor. But this is definitely something that a first-year postgraduate student would write up and present. So, like, you know, they're not far off. I just have issues with it. And anybody presenting this data to a scientific community would get hounded with questions about their methodology, because it does not stand up to questioning, and you cannot draw anything conclusive from it because of the fact that you've got so many confounding factors with the methodology, as well as, like, the low sample size. I severely doubt that there's anything that they found that could be remotely significant with the sample size that they got. I genuinely doubt the numbers. And that sounds like such an insane thing to say, because this is a fake study in a video game. Alright, anyway, conclusion. Nighttime use of Hypnospace increases REM sleep and decreases both objective and subjective quality of sleep. Daytime fatigue increased after using the Hypnospace Headband in most patients. Long-term prospective studies are... See, this is correct. Long-term prospective studies are necessary to further determine the effects of continued Hypnospace use. Until then, we recommend discontinuing or severely limiting the use of this product. Conflicts of interest. The study was funded by Microsoft. Yeah, that is a big conflict of interest. Still. Also, like, the way that this conclusion is structured, so much red pen, you would never say something this definitive. Or this general, either. But anyway, I understand the point that they're trying to bring across. And you do have to sort of, like, alter these things for the storytelling purposes, but still. I take issue. Anyway, how am I supposed to get this information to Sarah, now that I have it? Let me, like... Okay, so what I need to do is hammer it. So it's like here. Cool, cool, cool. I did it. I genuinely did not expect the last part of this stream to be me ranting about a fake study, a fictional study in a game. A video game that I love dearly. Is that all that I need to do? Apparently.
Important message received
Yeah.
from MS_Samantha.
Okay, so that should be all that I need to do. You got it. You are beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Just a drop dead gorgeous hunk of investigating prowess. Wow. Did you know that? These reports have horrifying implications. It seems that people in sleep time weren't really sleeping much at all. Surprised more people weren't hurt. Together with those chit-chat logs you found, we have enough to put away Dylan Merchant for a long time. Stay tuned. Who knows, you might hear your name on the news sometime.
Important message received from Dylan.
What is it? Hello, Samantha. Switch to the HAP intranet capture before viewing, and pretty soon you'll figure out, like I did, that HAP Chelsea is actually MS Samantha, a former employee of Merchantsoft. Working with Avoticat, she is attempting to compile evidence that proves that Merchantsoft is guilty of several crimes, one of which is the knowledge of the inherent danger associated with sleep time computing. Whether she found and submitted these files or not, the truth of this alleged allegation is simple. I am responsible for the Y2K mind crash. Attached, you'll find a link of a confession of sorts. Wow. Okay. Did not expect this. Sorry if this letter sounds a bit formal. I've been waiting to write one like this for a while, dreading it actually. However, I'm not scared anymore. It's been eating at me for over 20 years. I just need peace. I'm not expecting forgiveness from any of you. I know several incredible people that I previously did not. I finally experienced Hypnospace and the beauty of its citizens brought into the world for myself. I am so sorry. So sorry. To you, Tim, more than anyone else. Almost anyone. Even the people that died. Send this to whoever you need to or want to. I'll be waiting. Alright, I need to be in the correct... Come back here. Running around like a crazy YouTuber sounding apology. Oh my gosh. Took the easy way out. What a dick. Alright. Oh. Wait, does he have a page? Hang on. Okay, he doesn't have the page, but... Avoticat, Samantha, and the rest of the Hypnospace archival project team. I finished my game. Move along the Hypnospace highway until you spot an outlaw, then apprehend them by positioning your vehicle behind them, and use your lasso space long enough to apprehend them. You might fly for a limited period of time, but be careful not to land on... I don't like this. This is not going to end well. Alright. What? We're flying along the information highway. What is it? The super information highway? What did they used to call the internet? Oh, hello. Wait. Citizen Rod's anti-government page has ascended. Power retrieve from Rubber Burn 50, Burn Rubber 50. Oh, these are the people that died. We're sending them to heaven? I don't know. I can't. Oh. Zane has ascended. Ringleader Roddy has ascended. I think there was one more, was there? As it is, Citizen 05563332 has ascended. I think that was all of them. Is that it? I think that's it. I think. Oh, white, really big, white, bright light. White, bright light. For some reason, that's not what my subtitles said. Returning to HypnoOS.
Downloading 7 files.
Credits! Ah! We got credits! Hypnospace Outlaw, lead designer, artist, composer, writer, Jay Tolan. Tholen? Sorry for pronouncing your name wrong, Jay. Programmer, designer, Juice Putter Inner, Mike Lash. Narrative designer, writer, Kev J. Rapper, nice. Zalavia Nelson Jr., interesting. Additional programming by That Witch Media, Corey Cochran? Publisher, No More Robots. General News, Mike Rose. Senior producer, Sally Blake. Development lead, Dan Foster. Marketing lead, Pip Hoskins. Quality assurance is Zayn Ahmed and Arwin Brock. The Chowderman, music and likeness, Hot Dad. Clifter Pieces, composed and produced by Chris Schlab. Zared music by Sword of Kings 128. Glamourcaster / Glamourplasm music by Shane Soulderstorm. C-Page music by Queen Jazz. Real Salve music by Rail Salve. Real Salve music by Rail Slave. My god, my ability to pronounce. Slush Mouth music, Too Cute for You and Confused by Simon Carlis. Kev J / Swish's Rap by Zalavia Nelson Jr. Hollow Angel music by El Huavo. The Motivator music by Ratavda. Cavernous music by Harrison Lemke. Guttural music by Catbeat / Swedish Columbia. Breezer, Basidia, Arkello, Sacred Space, Tamara Frost, etc. Music by Jade Tholen. I don't think I heard these guys. I didn't find these musics. But okay, that's cool. Nativity Costume 2000 New Year's Eve, originally written by a half-handed clown. Half-handed cloud, my bad. Difficulty Boy / Unicorn Company / Syringe Culture music by RJ Spelling Bang. Big Gus music by Yugan Roche. Various original animations contributed by Zanil, Nick Lives, Tinker Tyler, Sarah Huxley. Zared likeness is Josh West. Artie likeness is Christos Failnot Reed. Adrian likeness is Rupert Megnot. Dylan likeness is Kerr Gartner. Dark Twilight Tiff's likeness was at Sakaitlin. Samantha likeness is Christine Poland. Oh, related. Wonder if it's like sister or wife. Interesting. Tamara likeness is Tamara Gamble. Tim likeness is Tim Swim. Tim Swim! Taurus and Maletta logo and comic cover by Terry Velman. Weird card drawing with faces by Nicholas Bauer and at Carolus Cusis. Carolus Dicaius. I struggle to pronounce that. Gooper Kids Art, Meow Voice Sample, and the intro video Hypnospace Headband models. Katrina Tholen. So Christina, there's a lot of the Tholens in here. So it seems like it was a family jig. Like, maybe like that's the wife and this is the daughter. Which one's his wife? Is this his wife or is this his wife? Final stage beta tester. Alexander Roper, Roy Activity, Kausban, Tristan C. Viravax, Soproxy, Daniel Waitos, Sergio Cornaga, Scum DM number 9711, Dorian, Arthur Borkenstein Charpenter, Dean Boonen, Justin K3W3L, Venture, Legendary Bug Hunter, incredibly thorough beta test, and all-around cool dude at Tom K. Music sound effects samples by the Free Sound Project, Chip Fork, P. Franzen, Dan Nooks 01, Jeddo, Inspector J, Eric Matbiaz, Sound Mary, Mike the Trunk Wolskin. Arlen Celtic Warlock animations by Nick Preston, original pixel front by some PX, horrifying pre-rendered yellow smileys by Gordon Little and Thomas Hoffer. Steve Guy, Neil Cicerigo. Parrot Picture. DP Bree, Dan Crustome, and Lizzie the Parrot. Kate's cuddly cat corner and cat model is Emmy. Oh, Christina's his wife? Do you know who the Katrina is? I'm guessing that it's maybe his daughter. All sorts of clip art and Photoshop material by openclipart.org and publicdomainimages.com. Clips in intro cinematic from Netcafe / Computer Chronicles and licensed by Stuart Chiefette Productions. Assorted amazing gifts used with permission of Steve of Seven Oaks. www.sevenoaks.co.uk was unfortunately excluded from the Wayback Machine, but his amazing work lives on through Hypnospace. I love that! That's incredible! Construct 2 plugin masterminds. Osama Kaiman Yonian. Tamara Frost's voice was Giselle Foster. Future Recycle graphics by John Ringhoffer. Asher Music and Likeness by Asher Greg Morrison. Render Man 3 page and art by Leon Ruddert. Love Squid Pet Design and art by Joydev. That's too many evs. Music in Icicle Kid Song by Jim Stormdancer. The Soup Tasters are Jim Stormdancer and Ben McGraw. Counselor Ronnie voice was Austin Brewer. Queen of Sandersverse poetry by Sierra Baku Miller. Red Strike song by Red Strike. Hypnospacey remixes by Jay Tholen. Mushy design and pet sprite Acacia M. Lawson. Or Acacia M. Lawson. Double Witness written by Greg Bushan. Double Witness cast, main FBI guy, Cameron Litton. Other FBI guy, Alex Valero Danda. Sheriff, the White Gypsy. Mayor, Katrina Zolan. Teenager, Jeannie Gonzalez. Giant Thumb, Jordan Carroll. Pike, Paul Byron, a tree. He's a tree. Johannes Knopp. Sorceress, source art on Gus's sad December 31st page. Chariel Teardrop. Spooky chain sound effects by Mike Cohen. Drums in Millennial Anthem by Nicholas Bonnie Rat. Rotor game by Connor McCain. Barnaby Chair / Barnaby music by Dan Warren. Additional vocals by Matt on the You're Not That Cool and Corduroy by Matt Forrester. Icicle Kid vocals by Dakota Ryder. Plug 3D model on Connie's Connections by Weird_W. W.E. Briggs is a Stephen George Briggs. It's Stephen George Briggs. So it's based on a real guy. Photos taken at Monte Casino at 1944 while serving with the Royal Artillery. Fascinating. Kickstarter backers. Look at, oh my gosh, look at all those Kickstarter backers. There's 2 pages of them. Oh my god. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. No wonder it felt like it was such a group effort. Like they legitimately had the voices of so many people contributing to this. Absolutely incredible. Boggles the mind. Absolutely amazing. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Would recommend to everyone I know. Would everyone I know like this game? Probably not. Would I recommend it anyway? Yes. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I had such a good time that I stayed up like 2.5 hours past when I was supposed to log off and go to bed. Will you play the sequel? Most definitely! I will most definitely play the sequel. That is definitely on my list of things to do. Oh my gosh, guys, I've had such an enjoyable time playing this. I appreciate all you chill cats, killer kittens, and variations thereupon who hung out with me tonight. I appreciate Jess for coming in with the raid. I appreciate It's the Marsh for coming in for the first time and saying hello. And we also had, who was it? Muffin? I forget what their username was. Like Muffin Slayer, I think. Who came in for the very first time today to say hi as well, because there it is. Muffin Savage came in for the very first time to say hello today, because this is also, yeah, also one of their favorite games. I appreciate everybody who came in to hang out with me while I played this game. I had such a good time. I had such a good time. I'm actually kind of sad that it's over, but the best thing about this game is that even though it's over, it lets you still play around in the space. So you can still play around in the space. And I find that's phenomenal. That is absolutely phenomenal. You can go and continue to find stuff here, even though credits have rolled. And that's just so cool. I can't do it right now. I have to go to bed. I have to sign off. I have to. It's been a nice stream. Been a while since you've been awake from when I stream. It has. I appreciate you for hanging out. Because usually we don't get to hang out like this. This has been real nice. I appreciate you so much. But like, it's been great. I've had such a good time. And I need to go to bed now and sleep and give my voice a rest because I have talked for way too long. I've been chatting. I have not stopped chatting tonight. I've been on such a high playing this game. I do not think I will ever find another high like I have playing this game. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I like this game so much. But it's like a drug. It's a problem. I'm addicted. And now it's over. And I don't know what to do. I'm going to go through withdrawals, I swear. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Sleep well, Hypnospace Dream. Oh my gosh, yes. Good night to
I'm bored.
Hypnospace. Our little robot friend is bored. Good night to Hypnospace. Let's log out one last time. And we can always come back if we want to. But I appreciate all you chill cats, killer kittens, and variations thereupon, and we'll see you guys next time.